do you think you can contribute to turning the tape to take away from a tournament as such?
Yeah, I think we're coming back here in a month or two to play all three formats. So it's a nice learning experience for me to be here early, touch up, get to know a few of the local guys, see the conditions. The crowd here is amazing. They've been really good in the first game, so hopefully they stick around for the second.
You've mentioned the crowd, full house here. Do you think that's going to motivate you, or a bit nervous regarding that?
No, that's really cool. I think that's what we do as professional athletes. You want to play in front of full houses and showcase your talents, so hopefully we can put on a nice spectacle for the crowd.
Cheers, all the best.
Thank you.
Well, there's the huddle. They've got to come out with a sense of purpose. The two umpires striding in, and as they stride in, sliding into the seat next to me is Amar Sohail. Good evening.
Sliding unsettled. Like this unit. Fortune Boris has ticked. And these two batters, they need to do a job. Max O'Dowd. Is getting another opportunity to make his mark. He was rested in the previous outings. It's going to be Shakib Al Hasan to start the proceeding with the new ball.
He was asked Shakib at the toss whether he thought the wicket was a bit sticky, but he did mention that with the evening game, the ball will keep coming to the batsman at a reasonable pace, and that might allow the batters the luxury of playing shots. Will be different in nature, and the crowd pick up the chant. It's so good to see a full house here.
Yeah, Max O'Dowd is partnered with Mehdi Maroof. Yet to score 100 in this format. Now, doesn't it surprise you? In the day game, we saw the ball responding so well to the seam bowlers. But here, Shakib Al Hasan decided to bowl himself with the new ball.
Yeah, well, he likes to at times open. And the surprise element. You never know what Shakib is going to do. He's got this brilliant brain of his working overtime and trying to work out ways just to outthink the opposition. So maybe they expected a pace bowler to come in, and suddenly he sees Shakib with his slow left-armers. And look at the numbers there. 437 wickets in his career. A very decent economy rate. And despite the fact that he hasn't taken too many in this tournament so far, he's been very economic.
Yeah, certainly he has been very economical. All in readiness for the game to commence.
Straight away, use of the feet. Really couldn't get the meaty part of the bat, but enough bat on it to take it into the deep and open their accounts.
Yeah, positive intent shown by Max O'Dowd. I beg your pardon, Mehdi.
Got to watch out for those arm balls from Shakib Al Hasan. Delivers it so very well. Mixes up the speeds also. Sometimes they'll come at you at 95 clicks, sometimes at under 90.
Yeah, it's the different trajectories he bowls. Now with that flight, he was enticing the batsman to go for it. That's a good start.
Even getting a hint of a turn there, enough to beat the bat. Risky ploy there. Enough time to back away, and that's done superbly well by Max O'Dowd, finding the gap in the covers and getting the first boundary of the innings.
He tried a similar stroke on that first delivery he faced, but this time around it was the bounce which really helped him in forming the gap, and he's off the mark. End style with a boundary.
Naturally attacking batsman Max O'Dowd will be looking to go after the bowling, but now that he's got his 4 runs in the over, it'll better, particularly against the bowling of Shakib. Be a little more circumspect.
That will settle his nerves, that's for sure. Good running. Single to end the over. It's 6 without loss.
सेलिब्रेट करेंगे लेट जे ब्रिस्को की लाइफ एंड लेगेसी जब मार्क ब्रिस्को का सामना होगा जे लीथल से। प्लस
House of Black, you think I'm done with you?
डॉबी एलन अपना TNT टाइटल डिफेंड करेंगे बॉडी मैथ्यूज के खिलाफ। ब्रायन डैनियल्सन टकराएंगे ब्रायन केक से।
Break his arm.
और एक्शन एंड्रेटी और रिकी स्टार्क सामना करेंगे क्रिस जेरिको और सैमी गुवारा का।
The Sex Gods are going to come out on top.
He was in the previous outing. Picked up wickets and bundle. 3 of that famous over against the Sylhet strikers. He has certainly made his mark. And this Ispahani BPL T20 powered by Minister in association with Nogod.
Got a slip in position, a deep third man, backward point, cover rather short and a wideish mid-off on the offside. Mid-on, mid-wicket rather square and a deep pine leg on the boundary. Makes room, is just ramped over. Very fortunate. Tried to guide it, got the upper part of the bat and it went sailing away to the boundary.
Yeah, he was given the new ball to create opportunities to send the batters back. And the hut. Hey, with that extra bounce, he extracted, creating an opportunity. For the fielder, place and the slips faltered. It wasn't amusing for the fast bowler.
They can be pretty relieved with that rather squeaky looking shot. The shuffle now, that's gone up in the air. There's someone coming underneath that one. It is the bowler. Thank you very much. I'll take that and send you back.
Yeah, he didn't rely on anybody else's effort. He decided, after seeing that edge, that he's going to go for the catch. It wasn't a short delivery, just back of the lane. Batter took chances, didn't work for him, but it has worked for Mohammad Wasim. He's amongst wickets straight away in his first over. Mahdi Maroof walking back after scoring 5. It's 11 for 1.
Mukjan, the new batter in. And feeling for it. Another good delivery from Wasim, tempting the batter.
Yeah, Usman Khan, who scored 100 in this BPL, was rested for this game, and Mahdi was given an opportunity, not yielding rewards. He was dismissed in the very second over through Mohammad Wasim.
One good thing about that, the call was clear. Could see the other fielders backed away as Wasim came to take that catch. Bowling with a lot of pace. Last one, 147. Amir Khan, 80th innings for him, a right-hand batter, 29 years old. 125 is best, 300s. That's interesting. Well, he could do with some of those runs in this innings for his team. Chattogram Challengers lost an early wicket, will be under pressure. He has that luxury of just biding his time. It's still early in the innings. Good ball, rode that nicely. Wicket taking over completed. It's 11 for 1.
Hey AEW fans in India, are you ready for more action-packed AEW shows? Well, for the first time on Indian television, you can now watch AEW Dark Elevation and AEW Dark, available only on Eurosport.
Another hint to turn. Really foxed Maxwell out there. Went to follow that ball. Lucky not to get a touch.
How good was that delivery? Lowering his arm, invigilating the batsman who was anticipating an arm delivery, and that one turned. Swept. Now finds the fielder.
Maxwell trying to find ways to negate the web that Shakib Al Hasan is creating. Just the last shot, he just went so much across to the offside and then swept. There's an element of risk. The ball just slips through behind your legs into the stumps. He exposed all three stumps. Yes, that's right. Shakib just changed the field at deep square, brings it round to deep mid-wicketish for the forward of square. Flies the ball. It's interesting. Shakib making a deliberate effort to get more pitches. Umpires today, Mahfuzur Rahman Litu from Bangladesh, standing on his 116th T20. Quick back speed, takes it past that fielder and into the fence. Very good shot.
Yeah, the pace and the arm delivery helping the cause of the batsman on that occasion, who was backing away from the stumps. Timed it perfectly into the gap. Yet another boundary.
That's good cricket. First you get that powerful boundary, then you tuck it away for a single. It's the way to progress into this over's elite 7 runs. The other umpire, David Milnes of England, standing in his 177th T20. That's experience for you. Sweep employed and succeeds in getting to the boundary. Very nicely done once again. Big over, 11 from it, 22 for 1. Partnership now 11. Mohammad Chand and Maxwell Dowd. Mohammad Wasim 1 for 4. Wicket in his first over.
He was red hot. And the last game he played, cleaned the left-hander. And the batsman finding fielder at fine leg, and that was a very good delivery to dismiss Mushfiqur Rahim.
Big high left. Oh, almost got an edge to that one. You can see the intentions. He really raises that bat higher when the back left is so high.
Yeah, here was an opportunity for him to hit the ball into the gap. And that stroke was bereft of any footwork. He should have moved his back leg. Missed opportunity.
Yeah, the shortness of length was there. Was pacey. That's a good adjustment. Just rode that bounce. O'Dowd has only scored 11 of 13, but you can see that it's virtually trying to go after the bowling, not succeeding all the time.
Yeah, he changed that fielder from square leg and moved to mid-wicket and bowled that line. Work in the favour of the batsman who swept the ball into that vacant area. A great bowling from a seasoned campaigner.
Now gives him the charge. He's just gone over. Might not reach the... Oh dear, that is unfortunate. A lot of effort went into that back flick. But what he did was to carry it on with the same momentum into the fence.
Yeah, excellent effort. Went in vain. But these two batters showing their intent. They are not afraid to use their feet against a bowler who's steaming in. Bowling at a brisk pace.
Good effort from Rabbi. Just couldn't hold it in. You're right, the approach is different. Despite the fact that lost an early wicket, I've said we can't afford to get bogged down. Cannot let the bowlers dominate. And that has forced Mohammad Wasim to bowl one pretty wide down the leg stump.
Almost a slaughter, that one. He's kept very low and died on the wicketkeeper, who did well.
Isn't that a pretty sight? All the mobile phones, the torches on here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Oh, glistening in the dark. Lovely. Swipe and a miss. It is a picturesque ground, but those lights have added to the beauty.
Could that be an excuse for a fielder for dropping a catch?
Big crowd in here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium for this first day's play of the Sylhet phase of the BPL. Quick run taken off the last ball of the fourth over. Chattogram are 29 for 1.
It's a picturesque sight, isn't it? It's a beautiful sight. I love the setting of this ground. The Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It's so beautiful. 29 for 1, Chattogram. They're going at 7.25 runs and over. I lost a wicket already. The opener Maroof out for 5. Thakuranga de Silva, the Sri Lankan all-rounder, coming on with his left arm. spin from round the wicket. Turn, I thought. Just a bit of bounce as well. A single of the first ball. Good evening, Sir Kirtley.
Good evening, Roshan. Certainly is a nice stadium. The crowd is in. Very colourful. Just a moment ago, we saw all the lights on from the cell phones. Chattogram challengers cruising along quite nicely. They've only lost one wicket.
Yeah, the 30 for 1, they're looking good. Just under 7 runs and over. But it's about having a good solid foundation. Unmuk and O'Dowd are pretty decent players. Experienced. Swings it away on the onside. Good piece of work at mid-on. Only a single. And the BPL, this Bahani BPL has been brilliant, I think. Have a look. Backing it from outside the off stump. What's impressed me in Sylhet, the first sight outside the beauty of the ground is the crowd participation. Coming into the ground, they were queuing out. I'm not sure whether you could match the enthusiasm of the Bangladeshi fans. It's brilliant. They're passionate, they love their fans, and I love their cricketers, and the way they just take after them is wonderful. Four. One bounce. That was tossed up wide of the off stump, asking for trouble.
Never the easiest of shots to play, the inside out. But that was played very well over the top of the infield. Struck it very well and a welcome boundary. Yes, he knew it wasn't the best of deliveries.
Given him the precious width, the width that he was looking for. Ball straight, that's the plan. Last ball of the over. A bit quicker. Be happy with a single. 7 runs off the over. The boundary just spoiling it. 35 for 1. In fact, 36 for 1.
नमस्ते इंडिया नमस्ते AEW wrestling fans मेरा नाम है संजय दत्त ये है सत्यम सिंह मेरा बहुत चंगा दोस्त Jay Lee.
And if you are looking for more AEW action, it is official. You can now watch Dark and Dark Elevation right now on Eurosport.
.36 for 1, 5 overs gone. Chattogram been put into bat. Fortune BRSAL. Khalid Ahmed coming on at the far end. At our medium pace. He's still bowling within the power plays. A square leg out on the boundary. Third out on the boundary. Swung away on the leg side. Should be taken in the deep. It is. It is of the very first ball. Khalid Ahmed strikes. Chattogram lose their second wicket.
What a way to start your spell. Shortish delivery and was hiked away. Only succeeding to find that man a deep back was square on the boundary. Comfortable catch, easy catch in the end. And what a way to start your spell. And of course, Khalid would love that. Chan is gone for 16. Chattogram challengers 36 for 2.
Live Afi Hussain, a rising star of Bangladesh cricket. A good strike rate, 11 half centuries. A best of 77, I'm sure that will improve, that will get better as he progresses. Very young, has made a massive impression. Khalid continues, slip in. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Oh, dropped him. For a moment I thought, oh my goodness, for a moment I thought it was the commentator's curse, and he got away with it.
He can't believe it. Short delivery, went for the pull shot, hit high on the bat. He got himself in a terrible position. Should have tried to take that catch much higher, more like chest high. So if it's spilled out, you have a second chance. He took it too low. What a bad miss.
Amru Rabbi. I think you made the perfect point. Yeah, you need time to recover just in case it bubbles out of your hand. Just take a look at what happened here. Take a look at this catch. This was a much better one. Got underneath it and perfect. Held it almost chest high and it went into the bread basket. How do you be disappointed not getting it over the line? Played it well, but just didn't get the distance. That's fine, that's 4. Oh, just erring down the leg side and just a tickle in the gap.
Let's have a look at the drop catch. And his hand position is way up in the air. Now, why would he want to try and take it solo? Look where he tried to take it. His knees are bent. That's a bad position. That's not the way to try and take a catch. A stifler. You got to take it at least chest high. Just in the event it bounces out, you have a second chance.
More runs here, this time in front of square. Turning out to be a productive over. Yes, there was a wicket, but they've already got 7 runs of the next 4 balls. Shottogram, they've been busy. O'Dowd is the key here. He's a striker of the ball. Afif just been lucky that he's been missed. How costly would that miss be, considering the reputation? Probably the kids, they love their cricket, don't they? The little kids. Oh, what was she doing? Saw herself in the giant screen with her tongue out. Last ball of the over. Oh, again, a little bit of a fumble, but a dot to end the over. 6 gone. 43 for 2.
रेडी हो जाओ, हम बड़ा धमाल करने वाले हैं और हम 2 शो नए लेके आ रहे हैं. AW Elevation, AW Dark on Eurosports. देखना ना भूलना.
Karim Janat, when they're coming on with their seam bowlers. Fortune BRSAL, excellent side. They got a very well balanced side, good bowling attack, a lot of experience. Right, time to confirm that it's the power play concluded. 43 for 2 in 6 overs. You reckon Chattogram will be the happier of the 2 teams in the power play?
I reckon they are. 43 for the loss of 2 wickets inside 6 overs. Not a bad effort. Some good strokes to start with. Good placement. A missed chance at first slip. And then the first wicket. Bowler decided to take it himself. But in between, some good strokes were played. That was another wicket, easy catch. Then another missed chance, a missed opportunity. So it's been a mixture of good and bad.
Oh, just a swing and a miss that time, just going full and wide. You would see that Dowd was setting himself up quite well, just waiting with a good base, looking to blast it over extra cover. Janak was smart, he was going wide.
Good delivery. Oh, Dowd is not the kind of batter who's going to stick around. He loves going for his strokes.
That's a wide, just sliding down the leg side.
Badly lined delivery from Janet. And you know how these umpires are. Once you're a fraction down the leg side, you'll be called a wide. They have no mercy.
Swung away on the leg side, only a single, just to try and get into a bowler's mindset. Now they do go down the leg side a lot, they err a lot. Is that the reason for trying too hard in T20 cricket? Just trying to outthink the batter, you think? By just erring a lot without just sticking to those lines and length?
Not necessarily. I believe sometimes it's just at the point of release. And then, of course, the line that the ball pitches. Just like that. Anytime you slide your leg stump, you're going to go for runs or you're going to be called a wide. And that time it went for runs. That 4 brings them to 50 for Chattogram challengers.
Yeah, very good shot down the leg side. Afif Hussain generally feasts on those. That was easy. Long leg or square leg slightly backward. There's no fine leg, so it becomes pretty easy. It's an option because this outfield is good as well. It gives you value for your shots, value for money. Third on the boundary, squalling on the boundary. Point, mid-wicket. Oh, that's a bit of extra pace, bending his back.
Very good comeback from Janat. That had a bit of venom behind it. And look where the keeper took it. Chest high, look at that. That was a quick delivery. And just a little mini appeal, well, asking the question. More optimism than anything else.
Should be a wide, I think, yes. That time pace off the ball. The ball, that's a problem. That sometimes baffles me. Because you find bowlers bowling on both sides of the pitch.
That is not the way to go. Definitely. You can't set a field when you're being hit on both sides. It's difficult. Sometimes they try to get too straight and just slide down the leg side a little bit.
A dot to end the over. 8 off it. 7 gone. 51 for 2.
AEW Rampage.
Very popular, this Pahani BPL T20. Some wonderful cricket, wonderful cricketers playing in this Pahani BPL. Just take a look at it. It's been beamed everywhere. It's wonderful to be watching cricket. The BPL 2023 shown some really high-class cricket, high-class cricketers. Fantastic atmosphere, fantastic games. Really good, tight ones.
Cricket has become very globalized. in the last few years, which is always so important. Certain countries that are not predominantly cricket nations are playing cricket as well. That just tells you how popular cricket is around the world.
It has turned out to be very popular, isn't it? The T20 has taken it around the world. That has been the bridge that has connected so many countries that didn't even know cricket, but is starting to like it now. Quick single here. There was hesitancy. Oh, what would the direct hit be? Nothing. Misses out. But there was a definite hesitancy on the part of the batter. Max O'Dowd. It was a slow start. He was off the blocks a little bit slow.
Certainly was, yes. A little bit of indecision. A direct hit would have been close. Would have been gone.
Tell you, these direct hits, they can be deadly. They can be deadly. It might appear to the naked eye that a batter is in, but when you really scrutinize it, you'd see how deadly these direct hits are. 3 balls to go in the over. Afif Hussain on strike. Oh, clever, very clever. This is how versatile this play is. The ramp, and beautifully done.
Certainly was well played. Short delivery, just outside off stump. And he didn't go for the cut shot. He just simply guided it over third man for 6. And look at that, all the way for 6. Very, very well played by this young man, Afif Hussain.
Well, batting has gone to another level, isn't it? The shot making, some of the innovations are amazing. We've seen that happen, and this is another example. Just waiting for it, presence of mind, just knocking it a ramp down to third man. Batters now know how to maximize opportunities in these formats. 2 balls to go. Goes again. That should be 4 on the bounce. This man is toying with the bowling.
Khalid is under a lot of pressure. Back-to-back boundaries. And that was a brilliant shot as well. He advanced down the track, gave himself a bit of room, and slapped it quite convincingly of backward point region for 4. Look at that. Head very still, which is always key. That was a good shot.
Yeah, this crowd turned up to watch their home team select strikers. They were disappointed with the way they batted, but they're getting something back for their monies. Last ball of the over, 11 already. A good dot to end the over. 8 gone, 62 for 2.
इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग के धमाकेदार एक्शन पर अब लगेगा देसी तड़का। इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग का नया और धमाकेदार शो देसी अवतार में देखिए पहलवानी पटाखा सिर्फ यूरो स्पोर्ट पर।
Afif put down, went on naught. Right, let's go downstairs and join Tamala.
I'm with Abdul Razak, former player and current selector of the Bangladeshi national cricket team. It's such a pleasure to talk to you. My first question is, how are you liking the Sileted crowd? কেমন লাগছে আপনার?
অস্বাভাবিক আমি খুবই অবাক সিলেটের ক্রাউড দেখে এবং ভেরি এনথুজিয়াস্টিক, ভেরি নাইস। মানে ফিল প্রাউড অফ ইট যে বিপিএল এর যদিও এটা ফাইনাল না তারপরেও এরকম ফুল প্যাক গ্যালারিতে খেলা চলছে, এটা আউটস্ট্যান্ডিং।
আচ্ছা, আপনার কেন মনে হয় যে পেসাররা is actually leading this time in the tournament? Why are the Pacers leading?
ইট মিনস ডেফিনেটলি আমি বলবো যে উইকেটের কারণে, বিকজ এখন আমাদের যেহেতু উইন্টার সিজন চলছে, তো উইন্টার সিজনে সাধারণত উইকেটগুলোতে কিছু ময়েশ্চার থাকে, তো ময়েশ্চার থাকলে ফাস্ট বোলারদের হেল্প করে বেশি, আবার স্পিনারদের যে একদম হেল্প করে না সেটা না, বাট তারপর আমাদের ফাস্ট বোলার দে আর ডুইং ওয়েল, রিয়েলি ওয়েল।
আচ্ছা, আপনার এই বিপিএল টি20তে নতুন প্লেয়াররা অপরচুনিটি পাচ্ছে, তো এদের মধ্যে কি মনে হয় কতজন মোটামুটি, আই ডোন্ট ওয়ান্ট টু গিভ মি দ্য নেমস, বাট উইল মেক ইট টু দ্য ন্যাশনাল সাইড?
ডেফিনেটলি এবারকার বিপিএল থেকে বেশ অনেক প্লেয়ারগুলোকে আমাদের আন্ডারে আনতে পারবো বলে আমি বিশ্বাস করি, যারা নতুন প্লেয়ার, দে আর ডুইং ওয়েল, এবং আমরা আশা করছি যে ওরা ন্যাশনাল টিমের জন্য ভালো করবে। তো বেশ কিছু প্লেয়ার আছে, আই ডোন্ট ওয়ান্ট টু মেনশন দ্য নেম অ্যাজ ইউ সে।
আর আপকামিং স্পিনার্স যারা বাংলাদেশে, তাদের জন্য আপনার কোনো সাজেশন, এনি অ্যাডভাইস?
প্রথম অ্যাডভাইস, যারা স্পিনার তাদেরকে বেশি বেশি স্পিন করাতে হবে এবং সাহস নিয়ে খেলতে হবে, ভয় পাওয়া যাবে না। এই দুইটাই স্পিনারের মেইন হাতিয়ার বলতে পারি আমরা, যে এই দুইটা করলে সাকসেসফুল হওয়ার চান্স বেশি থাকে।
বাট ডু ইউ হ্যাভ আ ফেভারিট টিম? কোনো ফেভারিট টিম আপনার?
নট রিয়েলি, বিকজ আমি এখন প্রত্যেকটা খেলাই দেখার চেষ্টা করি। মাই পয়েন্ট অফ ভিউ ইজ আই এম সার্চিং সাম প্লেয়ার্স। আমি কোন টিমের থেকে আসছে সে, বা কোন টিমে খেলে, কাদের টিমে আছে, আমি এটা দেখি না। আমি দেখি যে কোন পার্টিকুলার প্লেয়ার খেলছে। তো আমার এখন এই মুহূর্তে আমার দরকার প্লেয়ার। আমি আশাই যে
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। ব্যাক টু দ্য কম্পস।
Oh, well, he was a very fine player in his own right, not only just a national selector. Right, 9 gone, 72 for 2. And on that note, we wait for the signal, and we're going to have a strategic timeout.
This is Adam Cole, baby, and you're watching All Elite Wrestling on Eurosport.
ভাই, আপনারা যে চারজন দেখতেছেন, একটু দয়া করে একটু শেয়ার করে দেন, যেহেতু আমরা লাইভ স্ট্রিমিং করতেছি, একটু শেয়ার করে দেন। এখন তো চলতেছে, 2.5 মিনিট ব্রেক চলতেছে, তো আমরা এই ফাঁকে একটু শেয়ার করে দেন কষ্ট করে ভাই, যে কজন দেখতেছেন। আর যদি সম্ভব হয় একটু সাবস্ক্রাইবটা করেন আর কি, শেয়ার করে দিন।
Well, they were asked to bat first, the Chattogram challengers, and the Fortune BRSAL won the toss, and they've lost 2 wickets. The opener Maroof was the first to go, caught and bowled by Mohammad Wazim. He wanted that catch, and then Mukcham just flipping that down to a deep square leg, easily held in the deep. So those are the two that have gone down, but Chattogram are sitting in a half-decent position here at 72 for 2 after 9 overs. Wickets in hand, that's critical. Hard to believe they're playing on the same surface as the game played a little bit earlier, where 90 played 90. He's been given a life on naught. He's now 16 for 8 alongside me, Attar Ali Khan. Abdul Razak, who we heard from just before the break, Attar, you know, a national selector, but with huge pedigree as a player.
Yeah, he had a huge reputation. Kamrul Islam Rabbi in the attack. Yeah, just going back to Abdul Razak, left-arm orthodox. First player from Bangladesh to pick up 200 ODI wickets. First one to pick up more than 500 wickets in first-class cricket. He has 600 plus wickets. He's been a stalwart. And we produce, as we all know, we produce so many left-arm spinners to do well in these conditions. Outstanding, now a part of the selection committee. Good to hear from him. Yeah, what about that catch? And the bowler, Kamrul Islam Rabbi, was the one who dropped that catch. And it could be a costly miss, because the man on screen can hurt them badly. He's already gone on to score 17 of 10. Have a look at this. First ball he faces, slices it, straightforward chance, and he drops it. But he can repay his teammates by picking up his wicket, because he is in the attack.
O'Dowd held on to his place at the top of the order. I was a little bit surprised to see Usman not selected, but I know that they're quite keen to have a look at another overseas player in Curtis Kamfer, young man born in South Africa, but plays his international cricket for Ireland. Always tricky for the management to get their overseas players correct when you can only play just 4 in the starting 11.
We're talking about Usman Khan. He's the leading run getter for Chattogram Challenges with 212 runs, strike rate of 150. Has got 100 to his name. And Afif, who's in the crease at the moment, who's just picked up a single, has scored 191 runs before this match. And the third on the list is Mark O'Dowd, who's also in the middle for Chattogram Challenges. So they need to really put in a very big effort, because they haven't won too many matches, Chattogram Challenges. They've only won 2 matches out of the 7 they've played, and these are the 7 innings that he has played. He's now gone past 200, Afif Hussain.
Not easy when you're playing against a side like the Fortune BRSAL either. They've been in wonderful form. They lost their last match to the Sylhet Strikers, but they hit a whole lot of sixes when they bat. Mind you, they concede a few when they bowl.
Yeah, that loss against the Sylhet Strikers was just by 2 runs. They were very, very close to going on to win that match. Shakib Al Hasan will be hoping that that miss does not cost them dearly. Chattogram have seriously struggled with the bat. Yes, we mentioned about that 100 from Usman, Afif and Max O'Dowd, but as a unit, as a team, they haven't performed, especially with the bat.
Nicely bowled. Good finish to the over. Just 4 from it. That's 10 gone. 76 for 2.
This is fantastic. Punch and counter punch. What a battle between the 2 heavyweights. Can you believe it?
Shakib Al Hassan, who is the highest run scorer in this tournament at the moment, over 300 runs. But for now, it's Max O'Dowd for the challengers who's on strike. Here's Khalid. Pushes hard, should only be one. O'Dowd's impressed me is that he's a big burly fella. He looks very powerful, but he seems to at times have understood when he needs to take it on and when he doesn't. When Usman Khan got his hand, he was more sedate in the way he went about his work.
And if you look at the way he has so far played this innings of 33 of 33 deliveries, a strike rate of 100, not good enough to put a little bit more pressure back onto the opposition bowlers. Afif doing fine and dandy with the 150 strike rate, 18 of 12. Oh, they're having some fun.
Yeah, but it's bedtime. It's okay if you're not tired, but what about the little one?
The partnership is good, 41 of 33. But now they need to step up on this accelerator and ensure that they score runs and score them quickly. Because the highest so far in this competition, in this Ispahani BPL T20 2023 Chattogram Challengers, the score has been 179 for 1. That match against Premier Bank Khulna Tigers, which they won by 9 wickets.
That'll also be a single. Okay, so you suggesting now they need to get on with things, but do you think maybe that they're a little bit concerned about, because of the statistics that you read out, Irfan to come in, Kampfer's a new man, Shubhagat the home, how much batting do they have?
I think a lot will depend on Shubhagat the home. I asked him at the toss that we saw you come promoting yourself up the order, so I expect him to come in next. We'll have to wait and see, but out of the two players in the middle, I think it's about time that Max O'Dowd starts to play a few shots here. And good calculated shots. Because you don't want to get out after this kind of a start.
Well, is this calculated? No, it's not. It's not. O'Dowd's gloved that. He's not happy. He's going to go upstairs, I feel. He's asking his partner what he thinks. He's only got 9 seconds. And he's decided to review this. At first glance, this looked as though it's gone straight off the glove to the wicketkeeper down the leg side.
Initially when I saw that, I'm with you. There was a big deflection. But once the batter reacts in that way, then you're not really sure.
Yeah, I think O'Dowd feels as though he's taken that no ball's fine. It's a legitimate ball. But I think O'Dowd thinks he's taken his hand off the bat and it's hit the glove that is off the handle. That's what he's indicating. He's indicating that one of his hands come off. No, it doesn't. There it comes off. There it comes off. That's what he thinks happens. But unfortunately, that is too late.
That's exactly what we were talking about. To get out at this stage of it, having that kind of a start, 33 of 33, but he has to walk back to the pavilion. Max O'Dowd gone. Chattogram Challengers loses another wicket. It's a 78 for 3.
So it is Shubhagat the home, the captain, who has made his way to the middle. A very impressive strike rate. He needs a performance here, the skipper. The rate at the moment is 7.3. You would think against this powerhouse side it's not enough. but anything can happen in this shortest form of the game, as we've seen over the last couple of weeks. Here we go. Oh, that's beautifully bowled.
Yeah, really good first up delivery to the skipper. Skipper is here because of this. He just wanted to make sure that he goes over that fielder and only managed to hit it back straight to the keeper. Now he knew it. Yeah, he spoke about the number of runs that Chattogram Challengers have scored. We mentioned about 179 for 1, which they won by 9 wickets versus Khulna. They have another score of 176 for 4 against the same opposition, but they lost by 26 runs.
Oh, misfield. Oh no, bad running. Not good cricket. All round. Right, let's move on to the next ball, shall we? Both sides. Into the 11th, 79 for 3.
सेलिब्रेट करेंगे लेट जे ब्रिस्को की लाइफ एंड लेगेसी जब मार्क ब्रिस्को का सामना होगा जे लीथल से। प्लस
House of Black, you think I'm done with you?
डॉबी एलन अपना TNT टाइटल डिफेंड करेंगे बॉडी मैथ्यूज के खिलाफ। ब्रायन डैनियल्सन टकराएंगे ब्रायन केक से।
Break his arm.
और एक्शन एंड्रेटी और रिकी स्टार्क सामना करेंगे क्रिस जेरिको और सैमी गुवारा का।
The Sex Gods are going to come out on top, I guarantee it.
देखिए AEW Dynamite।
Because that last ball of the previous over, they should have scampered through for 2. There was a misfield in the deep, and Afif was fast asleep. Triffigat the Hom was definitely aware that his batting partner, who's been at the crease longer, was fast asleep.
Yes, they need to realize the fact that there's not too much time for teams to get back to the winning ways, because if they don't, in terms of Chattogram Challengers, they'll fall behind. They're still quite far behind in terms of the points. There are 3 teams who are on 4 points: Khulna Tigers, Chattogram Challengers, and Dhaka Dominators. So you want to make a move, you need to make a move now to ensure that you give yourself a chance.
Oh, that's 4. That's 4. Very fine indeed.
You know, it doesn't matter how it comes, as long as it comes, they'll be happy. Chattogram Challengers. And it's that man once again, Afif Hussain. Yeah. Outside edge, and it races to the boundary. It's important that he really kicks on from here, Afif Hussain. Give something to the bowlers to defend. At this rate, 146. They got to get, I think it has to be 170 plus.
Oh, just short. He middled that. He absolutely laced that.
And he picked only one fielder at deep cover point. 5 yards either side of that fielder would have been a boundary. He really went after it. One bounce straight to the fielder.
It must be tricky though for the Challengers batting first year after the previous game. We saw such a low scoring game. No indication really on what type of surface it is. You know, is it a 150? Is it a 170? Oh, down to third man and taken. The captain has just placed it perfectly into the hands of third man.
Karim Jannat is the fielder. A straightforward chance. It was a wide delivery and he slashed at it. Shovogato Hom. Yeah, just an extra bounce also. right at the edge of the fingers. Yeah, but in the end, he held on to it. Yeah, Shavagat home, the skipper goes for 2. Chattogram challengers. More trouble, 85 for 4.
Fresh off the aeroplane, Curtis Comfort has arrived and put straight into the starting lineup here of the Chattogram Challengers, the Irish all-rounder. And he's off and running. He'll touch, he'll want to, he'll get to, and he'll be relieved. It's nice to get off the mark when you've just arrived. 12 gone, 87 for 4. Win this one, they'll jump up, and they certainly created chances for that to happen because they have the control of the game. Although Afif is trying his hardest, but it's difficult to find boundaries consistently. That's what happened in the previous over. 2 wickets in the span of 2 overs has changed the complexion. What was he looking to do? He was trying to fetch the ball from outside the off stump, looking to flick the ball, suggesting those artificial lights, they were right into his eyes. Managed well, Jannat Kareem. Beaten. Camper. Good evening, Shabanai Ghosh. How do you see this game?
Very good evening, Amir Bhai. It's a pleasure sitting alongside. Well, definitely, it's going to be a tough one, or a challenging one for Chattogram Challengers, being at the bottom of the table, especially.
Not afraid to hit the ball, Adriel. Curtis Comfort. He's expected to contribute heavily with the bat.
They're still enjoying it. Just going back to what you asked, especially when you're up against a team who have been the runners-up in last edition, the 2022 BPL. Fortune BRSAL, a team who scored 200 plus runs in 2 matches already in this edition. However, Chattogram Challengers, they've won 2 matches and both of them chasing. So I don't know if they have a target set yet.
Yeah, they have struggled, certainly, setting up a target. But all eyes on Afif, who's well set. He's been there for a long time. He was given a chance of the first delivery he faced. He should cash in. 10 runs of the over from here on will get them to 160. I don't think on a pitch like this, those will be enough unless they do something special with the ball, especially the new one.
Couldn't agree more. But sitting aside, you don't want to miss out on the opportunity. Speak of batsman psychology. You're getting dropped. He was dropped off Khalid Ahmed, and then he took against Khalid Ahmed, for a few shots and a few runs. Do you think it's intentional?
Yeah, at times the ego does come in the way. And as a batter, you say to yourself that I have to get better of this bowler to be able to exert pressure on the other bowlers in the lineup. Yeah, it has been a steady innings when you talk about Afif's innings so far. He hasn't gone berserk. But you have to say, the captain of Fortune BRSAL, Shakib Al Hasan, has used the resources to the fullest. A very astute captain, Shakib Al Hasan is. There'll be a single to end the over. 13 gone. It's 91 for 4. With the bats, but for the moment these two batters have to do a job, and Afif has to lead the way. Overs are ticking by, boundaries are hard to score. Singles and doubles aren't going to hurt Fortune BRSAL. They'll be happy to concede those.
They're going at a run rate of 7, just above 7 at the moment. Chattogram Challengers, I guess, just play along according to the merit of the ball, at least for 2 more overs. And then post 15, maybe step on the gas, push the accelerator.
Yeah, they have to. They have no choice. Oh, that's good. That's a hefty blow. And it has gone all the way.
Not going to wait out for 2 overs as Afif Hussain pulled it away and connected just well enough for a maximum and brings up the 100 for the Chattogram Challengers.
Oh, didn't he enjoy that blend? Saw it and was onto it in a flash, helping the ball on its way. This should release a bit of pressure which has been ramping up on Afif. The 6th of the second delivery of this over, 8 runs already. He should be looking to convert this over into something substantial, at least 16 runs. Yep, he's taking his chances. Another couple of runs for him.
It definitely helps if you get the boundary. If you manage to get it within the first few deliveries of the over, the power in your head is done with.
Yeah, it's a pressure releaser, isn't it, in this format? Whenever, as a batsman, you're able to find a boundary in an over. Ease the tension. It's not tense. Shakib Al Hasan. That's in the air. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Iftikhar, you beauty.
That's what you can do can't keep great players out of the game. He's done it with the bat. The last time these two teams met, this time on the field by taking a blinder. What a catch.
Yeah, it was good bowling. The previous short pitch delivery disappeared for a six, but it was well directed. Cracked the batsman, hence Afif wasn't in control, but Iftikhar. What a take that was. Diving forward, never easy. 37 from 23 deliveries. Afif Hussain got. It's 1 or 2 for 5. Irfan Shakur is the new man in. His best 68. That'll suffice. If he scores those many in this innings.
Yeah, one of the extra, but already 10 of the over before the wicket. Was it really required at this stage from Afif?
Yeah, I feel you. I hear you what you're saying. Now that happens when you see that length as a batsman and you're looking for boundaries, you go for it. He was cramped, but what a take that was from Iftikhar.
This is good bowling. This is a good comeback from Kamrul Islam Rabbi. He's dropped one earlier, but has managed to take the wicket of Afif now.
He's been exceptional throughout this Isfahani BPL T20, powered by Minister in association with Nogod. Batting, bowling, fielding. Top class. Yeah, I couldn't find a gap on that occasion. Irfan, end of a successful over where he picked up a fifth. It's 1 or 3 for 5. Yeah, when you're competing against the top side, somebody has to play a better innings. Wasn't the case. Finds the fielder. Yeah, let's see what Pamela has got for us in the Isles.
Isfahani BPL T20 আমি কথা বলছি সানিলা আর রাজুর সাথে চট্টগ্রাম আর সিলেট অ্যাবসলিউট কনফ্লিক্ট বাড়িতে তাই তো
শিওর সারাদিন এই নিয়ে ঝগড়া হয় কে জিতবে সিলেট না চিটাগং
আর যদি আজকে চিটাগং জিতে গেল হ্যাঁ তাহলে বাড়িতে কি হবে সেলিব্রেশন
পার্টি হবে লেট নাইট পার্টি হবে একদম
আর যদি সিলেট তো আজকে ভালো সেরকম ভাবে করতে পারেনি ধরো সিলেট জিতে গেল তখন কি হবে
তখন হয়তো বা হাজবেন্ড পার্টি দেবে না হয় বাসায় একটা বড় একটা ঝগড়া হবে
আপনারা দুজনেই দুটো ডিফারেন্ট টিমকে সাপোর্ট করছেন কিন্তু এখন আপনি আপাতত কাকে সাপোর্ট করছেন
এখন তো আমি অবভিয়াসলি চিটাগাং করতেছি কারণ আমাকে শ্বশুর বাড়ি তো খুশি রাখতে হবে সেইজন্য আমি এখন চট্টগ্রামে সাপোর্ট করতেছি
কেমন লাগছে খেলা দেখতে এসে বিপিএল টি20 সিলেট স্টেডিয়াম একদম রমরমে হাউ ডু ইউ ফিল
খুব ভালো লাগছে আসলে আমরা সবসময় আশা করি যে সিলেটে খেলা হোক বাট খুব মানে কমই হচ্ছে সিলেটে ইদানিং আমরা চাই যে সিলেটে খেলা যাতে সবার সাথে একটু মানে একটা ইন্টারঅ্যাকশন হয় অ্যান্ড মানে এমন একটা এনভায়রনমেন্ট থেকে আসলেই মানে মনে হয় যে সবার সাথে একটা গেট টুগেদার হলো, একটা মানে নিজের একটা মানে বলতে গেলে ভিতর থেকে
সেলিব্রেশন, একটা আনন্দ
থেকেও বেশি মানে লাগে যে আমরা সিলেটে থাকছি, সিলেটে মানুষ আছে, এমনি তো সারাদিন ব্যস্ততায় কাউকে কেউ সময় দিতে পারে না, এখানে আসলে একটা এনজয়মেন্ট আসে ভিতর থেকে।
কি মনে হচ্ছে এইবার বিপিএল কোন টিম?
অবভিয়াসলি সিলেট চ্যাম্পিয়ন হবে।
দেখো বলছি সিলেট চ্যাম্পিয়ন।
নো, চিটাগং ইজ দি বেস্ট।
সিলেট সবচেয়ে বেস্ট, মাশরাফি, মুশফিক, অবভিয়াসলি সিলেট চ্যাম্পিয়ন।
We support Chittagong. We support Chattogram.
This is going to go on. I'll throw back to the cup. Thank you.
Very interesting and very intelligent gentleman, respecting the in-laws. And there was one thing common there. Baby pink, both were wearing
matching outfits, rightly so. I think you're wearing something pink as well.
That color was baby pink. This is almost shocking pink. There is a difference. The reason why I'm wearing this to shock you. Oh, that's nicely hit. But finds the fielder.
Suits you. 4 singles so far of this over. 107 for 5. That's what a fall of wicket can do. A bit of rehabilitation to do.
Yeah, they needed something special to be able to trance Fortune BRSAL. Fortune BRSAL is a well-oiled machine. Their bowling has been potent. Batters have been a nightmare for the bowlers. Apart from that drop catch, fielding has been good. There are 15 overs completed, 108 for 5, and it's time for strategic timeout.
ভাই, যে কজন লাইভ স্ট্রিমটা দেখতেছেন আপনাদের কাছে একটা অনুরোধ থাকবে, সেটা হচ্ছে আপনারা একটু শেয়ার করে দেন ফেসবুকে, বা আপনাদের ফ্রেন্ড যারা আছে তাদের কাছে একটু শেয়ার করে দেন যাতে সবাই দেখতে পারে। আর লাস্ট পর্যন্ত খেলাটা চলবে এবং প্রতিদিন চেষ্টা করব লাইভ করার জন্যে খেলা, তো সেজন্য একটু কষ্ট করে চ্যানেলটা সাবস্ক্রাইব করে রাখলে ভালো হয়। এখন টাইম আউট চলতেছে তো 2.5 মিনিট, তো এই জন্য আসলাম আর কি। খেলার সময় তো আপনাদেরকে ডিস্টার্ব করি না, খেলা দেখতে পারেন আপনারা ফুল এইচডিতে একদম ক্লিয়ার। আপনারা অন্য অন্য ইয়েতে দেখবেন, আমি দেখি ইউটিউবে আছে, সেখানে অনেকটা ঘোলা আর কি, ক্লিয়ার থাকে না। তো আমার এখানে ক্লিয়ার থাকে একদম এইচডিতে। আমি হচ্ছে স্পোর্টসিফাইতে একদম 1080তে দেখাই, ঠিক আছে, ওবিএস দিয়া। তো আপনারা একটু কাইন্ডলি কষ্ট করে শেয়ার করে দেন আর একটু সাবস্ক্রাইবটা করেন ভাই প্লিজ। আস্তে আস্তে একটু হয়তো চ্যানেলটা একটু গ্রো হবে আর কি। তো কিছু না মনে করে করলে আপনারা একটু কষ্ট করে সাবস্ক্রাইব করেন আর ভিডিওটা একটু শেয়ার করে দেন, ঠিক আছে? আমি লাইভ স্ট্রিমে যাচ্ছি আমরা আবার।
डार्क ऑन यूरो स्पोर्ट्स देखना ना भूलना।
The new season underway. Absolute class. It's the golden boy once again.
Oh, very good.
What a sweet, sweet super goal.
Hi India, I'm Mark Mason. Watch all the golf action on Eurosport.
ভাই আবার বলতেছি, একটু কষ্ট করে সাবস্ক্রাইবটা করেন আর একটু শেয়ার করেন। খেলা আসা মাত্রই আমরা লাইভে চলে যাব, এখনও লাইভে আছি, বাট এই স্ক্রিনে ওবিএসটা শো হচ্ছে, আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন। একটু কষ্ট করে সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দেন আর একটু শেয়ার করে দেন, ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, আমরা যাচ্ছি।
Not a surprise, always does it. very, very smart player. Assesses the game very well. That's what great players do. Ample experience of playing all around the world. Reads it so well, so smart, and not letting the opposition settle.
Reverted to Mohammad Wasim, his premier fast bowler. He's got two left. Right on the money, Mohammad Wasim. Somebody who bowls that pace, clocking close to 150, to have that control with line and length, you can easily say that he's a stickler for line and length. A slight dip in the air at the last moment helped Mohammad Wasim on that occasion. If there was no dip, that was a juicy full toss.
Just a bit of a fumble, allowing the batters to run back for the second one. Good presence of mind there. Converting the ones into twos. You need to look out for the opportunities, but also referring to the big ones, the fours and sixes.
They have to start coming now. Misunderstanding. It was the case of aligning your body and find the target. Iftikhar missed out. Proving to us is not ethereal.
Only human. Oh, he would have been gone. He would have been a goner. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he had ample time. Almost a perfect stroke. The only thing missing was the placement. And that is what separates you from the boys as a batsman. You know, the great batsmen, they have that ability to pounce on the opportunities, and they make sure if they get the opportunity, they hit the ball into the gap.
Did find that gap at deep extra cover. Space between deep and wicket as well.
Now this is good from Mohammad Wasim. Change the angle to bowl to a left-hander. And to be able to bowl wide of the crease with lower arm and have the ball holding its line can be very difficult for any batsman.
And at good pace, 147 km per hour. And definitely not going to help if Irfan Shukar was cramped up in the crease, not using his feet.
Again, beats the batsman. Was a good over from Mohammad Wasim. As Nelson's on the board for the loss of 5 wickets after 16.
रेडी हो जाओ, हम बड़ा धमाल करने वाले हैं और हम 2 शो नए लेके आ रहे हैं. AW Elevation, AW Dark on Eurosports. देखना ना भूलना.
Four overs to go. Scoop. Innovation implements that perfectly and gets 4 runs just at the right time. Need to get moving along, and that is superbly done. Could have asked for better. It's the maximum. gives him the charge, gets the other part of the bat and streaks away to the boundary. So bowler suddenly under pressure.
Sorry, Janat, it's not your fault that time. How hurtful is that? After being struck for 6, no, that was on target and just got a little edge, and that was 4. 10 in 2 deliveries. What is Janat's reply is going to be?
And it comes back very well there. Yeah, you will be under enormous pressure. Got to keep cool and just bowl the right line.
That was the 6. Good innovation. And then that one was tricky, but nevertheless a boundary.
Camphor is not going to hang around. He's going to throw his bat at virtually everything. And that has stopped wonderfully well. Look at the commitment in the deep. Ball was traveling. He covered a lot of ground, and the last dive saved some runs.
Saved his team 2 runs for sure. That is commitment. Stopped it well and recovered quickly to prevent the 3rd one. Applaud from the bowler. He knows how well that piece of fielding was.
Oh, has to check because he exposed his intentions a little too early. Bowler sees him coming, drops it short. Intelligent from Janat.
And the good thing about that delivery, he was cramped for space, comfort, so he couldn't get that leverage that he was looking for to go hard and high. Good bowling by Janat.
He can be under so much pressure in this format of the game. As a bowler, when you go for 10 runs, first 2 deliveries, made a decent comeback. And he finishes decently enough. That was sort of a Yorker length ball, did well to dig it out, got a single, 14 runs from that over, 125 for 5.
AEW Rampage.
The run scoring to 7.35. Going to be Mohammad Wasim, 1 for 13 in his 3. And now try to pick that up, not quite in control.
These are the last few critical overs for both teams. The challengers would want to get to a respectable total.
Makes room, swats it away. He's found the fielder at deep point. Intention's pretty clear, the execution not quite perfect.
Fortune, BRSAL on the other hand would want to at least try and bowl a couple of tidy overs to restrict them to maybe under 150. So it could be an exciting last few overs here.
Yorker. Oh, he targets those balls so very well. Accurate in addition to speed. Very difficult for the batters. Must be pretty impressed with his bowling, even at a time when the batters are looking to put you away. He's restricted them. Just the 3 runs into his 4th over, given over 16 only.
Very impressive. Very impressive. Just up to him now to finish strong.
Down the wicket he goes once again, doesn't get the timing right. Once again, it's only a single. Well, sometimes you've got to throw caution to the wind, whatever the pace of the bowler. And the last one clicked almost, well, 149 kilometers per hour. That's raw pace for you.
Certainly is doing a good job. 2 deliveries to go in his 4th and final over, only conceding 17 runs. Absolutely brilliant.
Irfan tries his best to dig it out. It's that length again that does not allow you any kind of space. And you can't afford to innovate. You can't afford to let the ball make room for yourself. Then it's going to slip through. Well, the most enthusiastic spectator is the BPL fan is going to get a signed patch from the player of the match, and they're vying for that. So one of those guys is going to be the winner. They're all looking forward to it. It's good innovation from the board, the Bangladesh Cricket Board, and something new for the fans. Backs away, tries to find the gap in the covers, does find it, and does get the 4 runs that they badly need, and rather spoils the over. 134 for 5.
इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग के धमाकेदार एक्शन पर अब लगेगा देसी तड़का। इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग का नया और धमाकेदार शो देसी अवतार में देखिए पहलवानी पटाखा सिर्फ यूरो स्पोर्ट पर।
Raced away per se, going at around 7.5 runs per over. They'd like to finish at least with another 16 runs, get to that psychological number of about 150 plus. Crushes that away and straight to the fielder. Thought of a run. Send back, the throw, misdirected, allows that single eventually to be taken. Maybe some more. Oh, they're getting faltering under pressure here a little bit.
I don't think that was a wise decision by the fielder at backward point. Probably had a chance of a run out, but at that point in the game, see, the batsman was even in. And then poor feeling in the backing up part of it resulted in 2 runs. Yes, he's not happy. But he shouldn't have thrown the ball in the first instance.
And as the ball went, through the outfield with a due in, it would have collected a bit of moisture. Maybe that fielder backing up took his eyes off for a second. Make a lot of different excuses for that misfield. That we didn't like it, understandably. Irfan is practically throwing his bat at virtually everything. It's not getting the timing right. He's not getting the placement right. And he's only got 9 out of 13 deliveries.
One of the reasons is he's looking to hit everything extremely hard. And if he's not working, you probably need to do something a little bit different. Maybe try a bit of innovation, something slightly different, because he's been trying that ever since and it hasn't been working for him.
He's been working for Curtis Comfer. He's settled down into playing in Bangladesh for the first time, and that's good in the BPL. 29 of 19. Waits with the slow delivery. And that's going to go. It's a teaser. Ball wins the race to the boundary. Execution perfect.
Slow delivery. And Comfer waited. He probably spotted it. He waited and hit it exactly where he wanted to hit it. And the field of the deep cover boundary. Covered a lot of ground, but all in vain. Took the dive out as well.
Well, the commitment has been there in the outfield for Fortune BRSAL. And look at that lovely ground under the floodlights, the grassy banks, the other end, grandstands it on your right. Cheeky, not effective. And it's a wide.
I'm not so sure about that wide. Yes, and the bowler isn't impressed either. He switched, that's correct. I'm with you, skipper. He switched, and if he switched, I don't think that should be a wide. That's harsh. Look at that, he switched. And the ball passed over the bat. How could that be a wide? That's a poor decision.
You have to take those into consideration. If you're switching, if you're going into the line, that would not be considered. And Yorker once again, this time from Kamrul Islam Rabbi.
Let's have a look at this again. You tell me about this. How could that be a wide? Really? Not in this world. I'm sorry. That's a poor decision.
Sometimes, people might be confused a little bit. Remember when a batsman, if a ball is wide outside the off stump, if batsman standing his ground, you'd say it's wide. But if it's moving across to the line of the ball, the umpires don't normally give wide. Similarly, with that switch that he made, you'd consider that would not be considered a wide. But we move on, Curtly.
Yes, we'll move on. I've made my point, and there's no point halfway along. Good delivery, short pitch. Try to be innovative. Slow delivery into the pitch. Didn't get a hold of it. Good delivery.
One over the shoulder. Short, swung around, didn't quite get all of it. Thank you, gone. That was well directed, and maybe they're looking at, oh my goodness, that's a second bouncer, thus the no ball. Oh dear, oh dear.
I was just about to say Kamrul deserved that wicket. But there's a bit of a debate going on. Is it going to be ruled out, or is it going to be ruled a no ball?
See the height of that. He's standing outside his crease. How high is it? Oh, it's just, well, it's over the shoulder. But what would it have been? The front foot's okay. Over the shoulder if you're standing at his crease.
Yeah, look at that. He's way out of his crease. Still going on a front foot. At that point of impact, yes, he's over the shoulder. But what if he was in his regular stance? What would be the result?
That's it. Well, it has been, I think, finally decided. Very unfortunate. And that has been confirmed as a no ball, and it's going to be signaled as a free hit. Salt rubbed into the wound.
I am convinced that in the near future, they should just get a bowling machine at both ends and just program the ball to bowl in one area. This is ridiculous. Cricket's supposed to be a contest between bat and ball, but it's 90% for the batsman. How could that be cricket? Get a bowling machine, put it there, and just program it, and that's it.
Well, so very unfortunate for Kamrul Rabbi. He's got to keep his cool and bowl this free hit delivery. Well, that was on the cards. It's gone for the maximum. The slug sweep for the maximum of the last ball of the over, and the 150 comes up. 150 for 5.
This is Adam Cole, baby, and you're watching All Elite Wrestling on Eurosport.
That's some sort of a psychological landmark, well, a milestone rather. Here's Shakib with his third. Very, very interesting to note that he hasn't bowled his full complement of 4 overs, Shakib Al Hasan. He's given away 18 runs so far.
That was the last ball of the previous over. It was struck very well to the longest part of the boundary, that deep mid-wicket, all the way for 6. It was a free hit, so it doesn't matter what would have happened there. It couldn't have been dismissed. Rubbing salt into the wound of poor Cameron.
That was lucky getting his first boundary from a free hit. Now that reverse has paid off. He's looking to innovate for the last couple of overs. Did not succeed on that occasion. Bit of good fortune.
I'm wondering if he had missed that, if the umpire would have called a wide.
Oh dear. Would it have been interesting? Goes big. Just again does not go far enough. Well, oh my God, once again it's a no ball. Now what's that for? The second time the catch has been taken in the deep.
What is going on here? Has to be a front foot infringement. Oh yes, and I cannot believe a spinner. That is something I can't understand. I would never accept spinner bowling no balls. What a thing.
Well, the last few overs have had it all.
Well, I did say one way or the other there'll be some excitement. Sure is.
Backs away, and the bowler tries to follow. He's got a hold of it. It's over corner for the maximum.
The challengers are really putting on a display of batting here, with some help as well from the Fortune BRSAL bowlers.
And the free hit brings up the 306 of the tournament. More innovation and more runs to boot. This is becoming a huge over.
It certainly is. It's a disastrous over. 17 already, with 2 deliveries still to go. The Fortune BRSAL, they're losing it.
And a person who bowls so meticulously, who keeps so calm under pressure, Shakib Al Hasan, has been taken to the cleaners. Well, cricket is a great leveler. Just cannot afford to bank on your laurels. You've got to produce the goods all the time. And that drags it forward. There's the single, bit of an anticlimax there. Into the last delivery of the innings. Chattogram have done well, going up to 168 for 5. What's in store from this last ball from Shakib Al Hasan? Going to be Irfan. He moves across and he almost gets bowled. They go scampering through. There's going to be a run out. And that is another wicket down. That is also eventually the end of the innings.
What a way to finish the 20th over. 18 runs coming from that, from Shakib Al Hasan. The last 4 overs, Roshan, 57 runs conceded. That was a big last 4 overs. The Fortune BRSAL lost it completely, and the Chattogram challengers cashed in.
Well, that's the run out, just a confirmation. Just thought I'd give it a try, why not? And simple for Shakib to pop the bails off, finish off the innings. 168 for 6. Let's have a look at the batters. 11 was when the first wicket fell, and then at 36 for 2, you'd think the Chattogram challengers were under a bit of pressure, and then Camphor got into the act. Afif, while he was there, played a good innings for 37, and then Irfan and Camphor built up that 66-run partnership to take them to a position of comfort.
Look at that partnership between Irfan and Camphor, 66 from 42. That made the difference in getting the Chattogram challengers to 168 in 20.
Well, the bowlers were reasonably happy. Shakib, surprisingly, with that last big over with the bat, went for a few runs, but wickets shared between Khalid Ahmed, the local boy, and Kamrul Islam Rabbi, 2 each for them. All right, so the Fortune BRSAL team required 169 runs at a run rate of 8.45. There's going to be a short break, and we hope you're going to join us after the break for the chase.
TV time remaining is for the TNT Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Seattle, Washington, weighing 175 pounds, Darby
Allen began his professional wrestling career right here in the Pacific Northwest, training under the great Buddy Wayne, a man who tragically passed away 5.5 years ago, but left an indelible impression on Darby Allin. underscoring the importance of fundamentals while also staying true to yourself, something we heard Sting reiterate this past Friday night.
I think what Sting said to him this past Friday night is exactly what Darby Allin needed going into this match. Because let's be honest, guys, going up against Samoa Joe is not an easy task, regardless of your size. And he's given up a lot of weight to Samoa Joe.
And Darby to the outside, showing respect. That's Buddy Wayne's son, Nick Wayne. 17-year-old pro wrestling prodigy, as you saw at the bottom of the screen, on an AEW Futures contract.
Yeah, he's a very bright future, that young man. Looking forward to that, but right now, I think the future is bleak, in my
And
opinion.
his opponent from Huntington Beach, California, weighing 310 pounds. He is the Ring of Honor World Television Champion and the TNT Champion, the King of Television, Samoa Joe!
So like what I was trying to say was, I think the future is bleak for Darby Allin right now, in my opinion. I think he's dead meat when he's dealing with the king of television right now, Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe's reign as TNT champion began this past November at Full Gear, and then since then, he successfully defended the championship against AR Fox, against Darby Allin, and 1 week ago against Wardlow.
Yeah, well, you know, momentum is king. And obviously what he did to Wardlow was despicable.
Joe put his hands on Nick Wayne.
Just goozled that young man right by the face and throat.
Oh, Darby! Darby like he was shot out of a cannon going right at Samoa Joe.
You got to take the fight right to the big guy. Watch out!
And the bell hasn't rung yet. So Darby taking advantage.
Match number 26, the Chattogram Challengers playing against the Fortune BRSAL. And it was the BRSAL who won the toss, and they put the Challengers into bat. Early problems for the Chattogram Challengers. They lost Maruf and Chand. No doubt tried to rectify things with Afif, but it was the partnership at the back end between Comfort and Irfan that managed to get the Challengers to 168. From a bowling perspective, Muhammad Azim was good, 1 for 22 in his 4. Would you believe that Shakib Al Hassan, whose economy rate is so good in this year's edition of BPL, went at just under 12 to the over. Alongside them, Roshan Abasino. Roshan, it started okay for the Challengers, but then they got things going.
Yeah, indeed, I thought so. It was not a good opening partnership, but then there was some very, very impressive batting, some good sweep shots, good innovation as well. Looking to go over the top. He would be disappointed with that shot. He should have hit it out of the ground, just helped it on its way. Then Afif was very lucky. Very, very lucky. Put down at third man. Again, another regulation catch. But it was very clever. Extremely clever batting by Afif Hussain, and some big ones from Daud. And eventually just knocked it out, just holding it to the wicket keeper, just lobbing it to the keeper.
And Shivagata was the next one up, thick outside edge down to third man. Was well held in the end by Karim Janat. And Afif, he's got such ability, this man. In the end, very well caught by Iftika. In came the Irish all-rounder, drafted into the side, having recently landed, and it looked as though he had been here for 3 weeks already. Because along with Irfan, was quite sensational. Their partnership at the back end, ensuring that there certainly is something to bowl at for the Chattogram Challengers. Shakib in particular came in for an awful pasting, but the end inflicted the run out that got rid of Irfan. Comfort was not out on 45 of just 23 deliveries, but 168 is what they ended up with. The Fortune BRSAL do have a very good batting lineup, a very attacking batting lineup, and this will be an interesting chase for them. Very good crowd has come in here today in Sylhet a little bit earlier. We saw the home side, the Sylhet Strikers, so well supported, but unfortunately ended up on the losing side. Not many have left. There's a few that have left disappointed because of the strikers' performance, but there is still a lot of people here to support the challengers, and one of their favourite sons as well of Bangladesh cricket, Shakib Al Hasan. Roshan, what do you think of the total that has been posted? Yeah, what do you make of the surface?
I think it's a very good score. Chattogram has got the runs on the board, so BRSAL will have to bat really well from here. It looks a decent surface, and I thought the way they paced the innings, you spoke about Camper, you spoke about Irfan, the way they paced that partnership and the way they really took on the bowling. What baffled me was Shakib just somehow having to bowl that last over. You haven't really seen him do that. He generally bowls in the middle and has a seamer bowling at the end, but bowling to a left-hander, and also Camper just enjoyed it. I thought that was a bit of a mistake, not a bit of a mistake, it was a huge mistake on the part of Fortune BRSAL. 18 runs can be pretty decisive in the final analysis of this game. But still, as you correctly said, Fortune BRSAL has a very strong batting lineup. The BRSAL batters have been successful, but let's not forget that Chattogram, they've got the runs on the board. That's what's important.
You know, the one thing that the Fortune BRSAL have done is they've mixed and matched their batting lineup. They've been very flexible with who's walked in at the top, who's walked in at the middle. It seems as though they have a side that is quite comfortable with where they bat. He's been at the top of the innings, he's been in the middle. Iftikhar Ahmed, who's been sensational and has a very, very impressive strike rate, he's found a home in that middle period. He considered the finisher. And as you've mentioned, 168 is what is on the board. It is a challenging chase, but they're still going to have to bowl well, because these fellas, they've hit more sixes than any other side in the competition.
Let's also not forget, here are the openers coming out. Let's also not forget that the dependency on BRSAL has been mainly on Shakib and to some extent Iftikhar. So it's important that the rest of the batters also show up, because you can't expect this duo to carry on every day and bail them out of jail. So that's another area they'll have to look at very closely, Fortune BRSAL. But I think they got the wherewithal, they got the batting muscle to do that. The top order has been good. It's a matter of just firing. It's just one innings. But Chattogram, on the other hand, they need to get their act together. They haven't been the best in the tournament. They've had mixed fortunes. But here is a massive opportunity to beat one of the top teams.
And talk about that batting being reliant on Shakib and Iftikhar's finishing. They've left out their third highest run getter in Ibrahim Zadran, the Afghan top order batter, opting to go with Chaturanga De Silva, the Sri Lankan all-rounder. It will be Anamul Haq, top of the order, and his partner, another talented young player, Saif Hassan. He is certainly a lot better player than what those numbers say. Dot to finish. Tightish.
Yeah, Joy from over the wicket, just going wide of the off stump. The plan generally in the power plays with this kind of field has been full and wide. There's a third on the boundary. There's also a man at square leg. But in a sense, it also brings in a certain amount of risk into that bowling, because there is nobody behind backward point. It's a very difficult time to bowl the power plays. You've got to be on the money.
Sure, I really hope the ploy is not full and wide, because you can't bowl full and wide to this field. You need to be straight, because you've got a deep square leg and you've got a third man, so you need to be back of a length or on a length and straight. Maybe the batter can run you down to third man, or if you get a little bit too straight, pick you off your pads. But if you are full and wide, you are going to fetch the ball from the boundary.
Yeah, absolutely right. This field doesn't allow that. I said that most bowlers have looked to bowl there, but the wicket to wicket back of a length, that's the way to go, because this is a tight field where you just got two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, third man and backward square leg. So it's so important that the length is right, mid-off and mid-on inside the circle. It becomes an option to go over the top.
no catcher, no slip. No wide call. Oh, the bat not happy with that, is it?
Oh, that was down the leg side. Certainly a bit good heat by the bowler. Joy certainly bending his back. That really went down the leg side. Yeah, I think that was down the leg side. That should have been a wide.
No, the wide wasn't called. He's advanced. Nicely bowled. I must admit though, it is a competition where, or a tournament where I've seen players have a lot more dialogue with umpires than in other tournaments or cricket matches. They tend to not be happy with the men in the middle at times, but they've done a steady job. They've done a very steady job. Umpire David Mills at the non-strikers in from England. Oh, he's given him another one. He's given him another one, but this will be a no ball because that's 2 for the over. So we'll have a free hit.
That was pacey. That was really pacey. That rushed him. Yeah, that's the second one for the over. Really rushed him. Look at this. Onto him quickly. Very quickly. Beat Gun records it at 143. That was really quick. It spoiled the over. He's bowled 5 dot balls and then just happens to bowl the no ball. A single and the free hit.
Well, this is high into the night sky. It won't be a boundary, and even if it's held, it will be not out. And so they just surrender a single off that free hit. It's 2 from the over, 2 without loss.
सेलिब्रेट करेंगे लेट जे ब्रिस्को की लाइफ एंड लेगेसी जब मार्क ब्रिस्को का सामना होगा जे लीथल से। प्लस
House of Black, you think I'm done with you?
डॉबी एलन अपना TNT टाइटल डिफेंड करेंगे बॉडी मैथ्यूज के खिलाफ। ब्रायन डैनियल्सन टकराएंगे ब्रायन गेट से।
Break his arm.
और एक्शन एंड्रेटी और रिकी स्टार्क सामना करेंगे क्रिस जेरिको और सैमी गुवारा का।
The Sex Gods are going to come out on top. I guarantee it.
देखिए AEW Dynamite।
Bangladesh Premier League. Just a little bit on the lowish side.
Contrasting from either end, left arm bowlers. Bowler at the other end was brisk, he was sharp, he was bouncy. But Rana on the other hand, not much bounce. Lack of pace, almost dying as it went through to the keeper.
That one just going across the right-hander. You're right, you know, great word dying. The ball, it's just stopping in the surface, and then the keeper's having to inhale in order for the ball to get to him.
True, even that delivery stopped a bit. The batter's feet went nowhere. The length was good. It's a difficult angle because he's going over the wicket and looking to go across the right-hander. And also, I thought he was looking to roll his fingers on top of it. Very good length. It's a tight length.
And again. This time bowled into the wicket. And again, the ball just dies. And there's no doubt it's early on in proceedings here, but that the BRSAL will start to feel a little bit of pressure. These two at the front, they know what's to come. And sometimes you feel a little bit of pressure just knowing that there's batters that are still to come that can score quickly. And you think, should we be getting on with it? Even early on in the piece. But that's 3 dot balls now. Sent back. He would have been miles out. He was nearly sold down the river, wasn't he?
I thought that was the fault of the batter. For sure, the non-strike, I would say. There was no run. Oh, in fact, he called him. He called him. But he had gone almost passing the no-return point. The initial movement of Anamol was an invitation, the possibility of a run. But the non-striker, too, I thought, started off rather blindly. Very lucky.
That's out the ground. That is out the ground. He's tried 3 times. He's successful on the 4th.
Yep, that will release some pressure. 4 dot balls followed by a 6. That was a quicker one. The ones off where pace was off wasn't easy. He was struggling to time the ball. He was struggling to find the middle or find the bat at all. But this time, ball coming on, really used the pace of the ball. Enjoyed it.
That will make him feel a whole lot better. I mean, that near run out was just evidence of the pressure that he was starting to feel. Gone again. Same result. Massive 6, 12 from the over, 14 without loss.
Hey AEW fans in India, are you ready for more action-packed AEW shows? Well, for the first time on Indian television, you can now watch AEW Dark Elevation and AEW Dark, available only on Eurosport.
Pressure off with those 2 big 6s at the closure of the 2nd over. They really were putting the squeeze on, weren't they? They really were. And then this happens.
Well, this was the first one. Pace on the ball, 137 that was. And the follow-up was almost the identical length and pace. He enjoyed the pace. The length was fine to play the pull. Khurana just making the mistake of pace on the ball and identical length, allowing the batter to play those horizontal shots. As you said, definitely the pressure off.
Yeah, good single. Nice early call, and the non-striker responds and canters in.
Good pace from Mrityunjoy. Just hurried the batter. Pushing and dropping and running. He's worked up a very, very good head of steam. Life just getting off stride. Just a slight back away from side. Just opening himself a bit for that single.
Wants to try and get the ball through that offside field. Looking to go over the top. There's no sweeper on the offside. You can almost play a conventional cut shot rather than trying to hit the ball on the up over extra cover. Just try and time the ball when it's this sort of pace being delivered across you as a right-hander. You've just got to get a little bit of bat on it.
It was an ambitious shot. He was aiming to go over extra cover, and in the end, even if he found an edge, it would have flown over mid-point. But still, as you say, if the length was right to play the square cut.
Just trying to hit the ball a little bit too hard at the moment. There's plenty of pace to work with here. Mrityunjoy is delivering it at over 140 consistently. Just conventional cricket strokes here. That's all that needs to be played in these first couple of overs. There's so many open areas on the ground with just a deep third man and a square leg behind square on the leg side. Those are the only boundary riders. 142, 145. This is quick stuff from the left armour.
He's sharp. I'll tell you, he's sharp. He's bowling very, very quickly.
That's another thing about this league as far as Bangladesh cricket is concerned. You've seen some really special cricketers. Now you'd see Mrityunjoy, someone who's really bowling left arm over the wicket and bowling quickly. Genuine pace. We've seen Taskin Ahmed bowl like this. Now we see Mrityunjoy. We've seen some outstanding batsmanship from youngsters. I think they should be pleased with a league like this, just unearthing so much of talent.
The Tigers are healthy. And again. That whacks into the keeper's gloves. 3 gone, 16 without loss.
The new season underway. Absolute class. It's the golden boy once again.
Very good. What a sweet, sweet moment. Super goal.
Jakir Iftikhar, Mahmudullah, Salman Janat, the all-rounder. They've got plenty of power. They bat deep. The captain into the attack. Immediately he gets dispatched over mid-wicket. No time to settle here.
Well, Subagato home coming on to bowl his off-spin. The first delivery off-spin tossed up. And look at where Anamul is going. Perfect shot. On a length, wicket to wicket. Becomes an easy option with the ball spinning back. In fact, just outside the off stump. The slog sweeps out, and so are the towels. He's just taken the towel out. So, may not spell really good news for the Chattogram.
And again, and again. 6 more. Don't leave your seat.
I'm not sure whether this is the right bowling change. The off-spinner coming on, 2 right-handers. Well, and Anamul was looking to take him on, and he's been fed. One pitched up outside the off stump, this one just dragged down. 2 very ordinary deliveries. Just releasing the pressure. Mrityunjoy was good. No real support at the other end.
Yeah, the first delivery, this is just asking to be tossed up outside the off stump. The right-hander has got an opportunity to free his hands, and this one a little bit short. Good feet though, got deep in the crease to be able to make that shorter than it really was. And he moves to 27 off just 18 now. So after those first 2 sort of 10 balls, I should say, of tidiness, it's got a little messy. And out of reach and away for 4.
It would have been a wonderful catch, but again not a great delivery. Dragged down and just down the leg side a bit. Don't forget, just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, so there is no cover behind square leg. You could see where, in what direction. Credit to the batter, he got inside the line, he read the line, he read the movement as well. And very well done, quite safe in the end.
He's not sure where to go now. Triple got the home. He bowls the ball outside off stump. He goes over mid-wicket. He gets 2 straight. And he disappears through the leg side. That's good batting. So, well, this is accounted for Shakib's last over because there's 18 already.
They got 18. They moved quite quickly, scoring at a near 9 runs and over. The required rate down under 8.5. Very even at this stage.
Clever. Very clever. That's a big over. That's a real big over for the Fortune BRSAL. 19 from it. 35 without loss.
नमस्ते इंडिया, नमस्ते AEW wrestling fans. मेरा नाम है संजय दत्त, ये है सत्यम सिंह, मेरा बहुत चंगा दोस्त जेली.
And if you are looking for more AEW action, it is official. You can now watch Dark and Dark Elevation right now on Eurosport.
He's missed few shots, but at times he's connected, and out of this connection, 4 have gone out of the ground. Oh, down the leg side, not a great start from Mehdi Sarana, who's been asked to bowl from the Minister end. He was introduced early on from the Ispahani end, so it's a leg by and it's gone to the boundary. Good evening, Ahmed.
Good evening. Oh, that one kept low. Batter was hoping for much more bounce. Wasn't there. For easy runs scored. Yeah, the captain must be saddled with so many worries because this partnership is taking the game away from them. He usually bowls very economically and picks up wickets with the new ball. Hasn't been the case.
A lovely shot, beautiful piece of timing. He definitely is on song. Anamulak Bijoy, that's his first boundary, and he's got 4 sixes already in this innings.
This kind of a stroke is not a fleeting joy. It lingers in your memories. Beautiful, beautiful execution. Not looking to overhit the ball, just timed it into the gap. Already 8 runs of the over. Pressure ramping up on the bowler.
It also gives you an indication that this surface, this pitch is very good for batting. It's an excellent surface for batting. Backing yourself up to play on the up. This is good batting. Very good, sensible from Anamulak Bijoy.
Yeah, with you, Athar. 9 runs of first 3 deliveries. I've done my job. Now it's over to you, partner. Does he roger that?
This is exactly what the openers feel when one is going great guns, the other is just playing a very quiet role. That's absolutely fine. Well, he said he's seen it enough, and he crashes one over the top of the infield at mid-off for a boundary.
Yeah, if you are able to access the ball early as a batsman, you can hurt the bowler. Full stride in, just taking his weight back in order to lift the ball in the air. This has been a very good over. 13 so far.
It was a half volley, asking to be hit. Fielders inside the circle, you know, they're still in the power play. So allowed 2 fielders outside the circle. Pulls it back on a shorter side, which is hit to the point. It just releases the pressure. The good partnership. It's 48. And Chattogram Challengers, I thought, has put in a decent total. It's a fighting total. And to fight it out, you need wickets. They need to create more chances.
Yeah, last 2 overs been healthy for BRSAL. 18s of the captain's over, and now 13 of the first 5 deliveries changed the complexion of the game. Still the balance of the game as well. There you go, another one. And this time the bowler came in the way and he's been picked up.
A strange kind of dismissal, wasn't it?
AEW Rampage.
skipper Shakib Al Hassan has come in the middle, but he's at the non-strikers end. Change of bowling, good looking shot. Curtis Camper had a good time with the bat. He's been asked to come in. Shakib is here because of this.
Yeah, I was wondering, where is the slow ball? Where is the slow ball? He was taken for plenty before this happened. And the slow one working for the left-arm fast bowler.
That's gone. Don't bother running. It was wide, it was full. And he's cracked it through the covers for another boundary.
I can't afford to bowl those. You can't. To a batsman who's sighting the ball big. 50 on the board. And those 50 runs came in a jiffy. It took only just 2 balls over 5 overs to be there.
Well, it's gone. And it's got the top edge. And he's very, very lucky because it's gone all the way. Would you believe it? Anything. Any attempted shots that Anamul Haq Bijoy has played is turning into gold now.
Yeah, it threw kitchen sink on that one. And you said, can you believe it? Yes, I can. Nowadays, the edges of the bat are so thick. Yeah, Rai smile. That's what a bowler gets reduced to when it's been taken for a 6 in that fashion.
Oh, lovely piece of timing. Very good piece of timing. It's a boundary. Such a lovely piece of timing. There was the race between the ball and the fielder. Shobhagoto Home doesn't manage to pull it back.
Yeah, I'm afraid the ball had too many legs and the fielder had only 2. And that's why the ball won. What a piece of timing. I played that one with consummate ease. Lovely to watch.
He's played some glorious shot. I think this is one of the best one he's played. Aerial through the covers, 4 more. And with that boundary, he picks up his 50. What an important 50 this is from Anamul Haq Bijoy for his team. Fortune BRSAL. Excellent.
Yeah, entertaining this innings was. He's unbeaten on 50. Yeah, he's improvising. He's forming the gaps. He has become a nightmare for these bowlers on a pitch like this. Helpless.
First 50 in this edition for him. Already 18 in this over. It's a big over. Oh, had an opportunity. But this time it will only be a single, but he will keep the strike. What an over. 19 in that over. Fortune BRSAL, 67 for 1. And it is the strategic timeout.
Are you excited for more action-packed AEW shows? Well, for the first time on Indian television, you'll be able to watch AEW Dark and AEW Dark Elevation only on Eurosport.
Impact Wrestling के धमाकेदार एक्शन पर अब लगेगा देसी तड़का। इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग का नया और धमाकेदार शो देसी अवतार में। देखिए पहलवानी पटाखा सिर्फ यूरो स्पोर्ट पर।
रेडी हो जाओ, हम बड़ा धमाल करने वाले हैं और हम 2 शो नए लेके आ रहे हैं। AEW एलिवेशन, AEW डार्क ऑन यूरो स्पोर्ट्स। देखना ना भूलना।
The new season underway. Absolute class. It's the Golden Boy once again.
Oh, very good. What a sweet, sweet moment. Super goal.
Hi India, I'm Mark Mason. Watch all the golf action on Eurosport.
My flesh made of metal. You about to dance with the devil. I was born for this. You don't know who you're messing with. Warriors exist. The warriors exist.
AEW Rampage.
Hi India, I'm Hank Lebuda. Watch all the golf action on Eurosport.
नमस्ते इंडिया, नमस्ते AEW wrestling fans. मेरा नाम है संजय दत्त, ये है सत्यम सिंह, ते मेरा बहुत चंगा दोस्त जेली।
And if you are looking for more AEW action, it is official. You can now watch Dark and Dark Elevation right now on your...
This score is also the best for Fortune BRSAL in the power play this season.
Yeah, in the parlance of the game, this is an important passage. If Bias Khan can impose himself and pick up a couple of wickets here, can have the things even. His effort is going to be mighty importance.
Shakib Hassan had a wonderful, wonderful time at this T20 career. Phenomenal. Simply brilliant. He's been very good with the bat. He's gone past 300 runs also. Phenomenal. In the last 13 deliveries, have scored 39 runs. And given that platform that Shakib Hassan was looking for.
Oh yes!
Yashkant is in the attack. He started well. Dot, single dot.
Yeah, that was a googly, well read by Shakib Hassan. That's what you have to do to excel against Riaz Khan. Read him.
Oh yes!
Good effort. Good effort on his own bowling. Yeah, coming to Shakib Hassan, he's a thinking cricketer. Without any doubt. Often than not, he shows game awareness.
Oh yes!
He is also the leading scorer in this edition of BPL. 304 runs. Not yet off the mark. It's a short ball. Pulled away. His first runs. After 7, Fortune BRSAL 69 for 1.
AEW Rampage.
291, as much as Enchanto, Select Strikers, 290. Change in the bowling, Mohammad Nihaduzzaman from the Isfahani end, left-arm orthodox. Will be eyeing to pick up wickets here. They're going at a rate of 9.86 at the moment. A couple of good overs can change that. Starts with a wide.
Yeah, he pushed the ball, didn't he? Nihaduzzaman.
Again onto the pads. They're looking for the second. Yes, no. You know, and opting out. I think it's a good call. Because Afif is very quick. Very quick. He's a brilliant fielder. He's a gun fielder.
Yeah, although there was a misfield, or made a wise decision because he had the cover. It would have been fatal if they had gone for the second run.
Yeah, good backing up. Yes, Afif did miss it, but really good backing up, making sure they don't steal another run. He's batting beautifully, isn't he? He's not playing any dot deliveries. He's among the one who was stealing in boundaries, 4 4s and 5 6s in this knock of 54 in just 31 deliveries.
Yeah, he's changed gears, hasn't he? Enamo.
Bowled him! Yorked him in the end. Good move, great move from Shobhagata to have Nihaduzzaman in the attack from the Isfahani end, and he sends back the all-important player, the skipper, Shakib Al Hasan, gone.
Yeah, the left armer, Nihaduzzaman, managed to beat him in the air. That was a brave delivery. Yacked himself. And look at the joy. Isn't he pleased? Only 2 was the contribution, 72 for 2.
It is Mahamadullah Riyad who's been sent up the order. He's got a promotion here. Coming in the fall of the wicket of Shakib Al Hasan at number 4. Oh, gone! It's a wide delivery. He went after it and he missed it. The keeper does the rest, and all of a sudden, Chattogram challengers are making their move. He's on a hat-trick now.
Yeah, I don't mind batsman coming out to bat. Comes in a positive frame of mind, but he came out of the track a bit too early. Allowed the bowler to change the line. He pushed the ball away from the batsman, and neat work behind the stumps. Spot a bother. It is for Fortune BRSAL, losing 2 in 2, 73 for 3.
Chaturanga De Silva will face the hat-trick ball. What a turnaround. They were cruising. In it comes on a hat-trick, Niadul Zaman. It's a short delivery. It'll all be a single, but what an over. What it does, it gives them hope to go and defend a total which they will start to believe that it is now within their grasp to go and defend it. That's how Shakib Al Hasan yoked himself. And the next delivery, Mahmudullah going nowhere, out of his crease, and Irfan Shukru, the keeper, does the rest.
Yeah, good bowling from the left armour. Again flighting the ball.
Get a slip in.
It was a miss on that hat-trick delivery. You want to slip now? Again beats the bat. They think there was an involvement of the bat. But no referral. End of a very good over. From the left armour, Naheed Zaman picked up 2. It's 74 for 3.
BRSAL required 95 runs of 71 balls off to Pamela in the ground.
I have with me Khalid Ahmed, pace bowler of Fortune BRSAL. Khalid, আপনাকে প্রথম প্রশ্ন করব যে নিজের হোম গ্রাউন্ডে কেমন লাগছে খেলতে আর অডিয়েন্সের রিঅ্যাকশন কেমন লাগছে?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, অবশ্যই অনেক ভালো লাগতেছে নিজের হোম গ্রাউন্ডে খেলতে পারে। আমি আগেও খেলছি, এখনো এই ম্যাচটা বরিশালের হয়ে প্রথম, অবশ্যই অনেক ভালো লাগতেছে।
ফরচুন বরিশালের সাথে আপনার প্রথম বছর, কেমন লাগছে? এক্সপিরিয়েন্স কেমন টিমের সবার সাথে?
এখানে ভাই অবশ্যই এই টিমে বাংলাদেশের তথা ওয়ার্ল্ডের নাম্বার 1 অলরাউন্ডার আছেন সাকিব ভাই, তো সবার সাথে মানে এক্সপিরিয়েন্স শেয়ার করতে পারতেছি, ওনারা আমাদের অনেক কিছু শিখাইতেছে, ভালো লাগতেছে অবশ্যই।
অল ফরম্যাটে খেলার জন্য আপনি কিরকম প্রিপারেশন নিচ্ছেন?
দেখেন, অবশ্যই প্রিপারেশন তো টেস্ট খেলে সব কিছুই টেস্টে ট্রাই করি আমি, বাট টি20 অনেক সময় অনেক সিচুয়েশন ফেস করতে হয়, ওই সিচুয়েশন অনুযায়ী মেন্টালি নিজেরা ক্লিয়ার রাখার বা মাইন্ডসেটটা ওইরকম রেডি, বাসায় বলেন খেলার আগের দিন এরকম মাইন্ডসেট নিয়ে আসি যে ভালো খেলবো, এখানে আইসা অনেক কিছু এগুলা ঠিক আছে।
আর টি20 ফরম্যাটটা বলারদের জন্য একটু ডিফিকাল্ট, কিভাবে ব্যালেন্স করেন?
টি20 অবশ্যই সিচুয়েশন অনুযায়ী ডিপেন্ড করে, কখন কি বল করতে হবে, কখন কি মানে এই সিচুয়েশনে কি ডিমান্ড করতেছে, এগুলো নিয়ে কাজ করতেছি। ইভেন বড় ভাইরা আছে, কোচরা আছে, আমাদের খেলার আগে অনেক ইনফরমেশন দিয়ে থাকেন, আমি চেষ্টা করি ওই অনুযায়ী নিজেকে ওইখানে প্রসেসটা ধরে রাখার আর কি।
Thank you so much for talking to us. All the best. Thank you. Back to the comms.
Pamela there having a chat with Khalid Ahmed, the speedster, and covering all aspects. Let's ball off the over. Another single. 4 singles off it. BRSAL 78 for 3.
This is Adam Cole, baby, and you're watching All Elite Wrestling on Eurosport.
Very rewarding indeed. Ispahani BPL T20, powered by Minister in association with Nogod. League stage, fled the match, 1 lakh taka. Eliminator and qualifier 2 goes up to 2 lakhs. And big prize at the bottom, of course. The match in the final also gets 5 lakhs, so very, very motivating. Alongside is H.D. Ackerman. It's a pleasure to be with you in the Com Box this season.
Oh, yes!
Thank you, Shamanoi. I think a lot of these people here they hung around to see that man, Shakib Al-Hassan. Well, he's gone. I think for the BRSAL, though, they're okay as far as the required run rate is concerned, and there's still some power to come with Iftikhar in the hut.
Oh, yeah!
Going for the reverse sweep. Just a point inside the circle, eyeing for that gap. Anamul Bijoy, but yes, Shakib Al-Hassan being the top run scorer. Never know, a couple of wickets might just change the direction of the game.
Oh, good ball.
Nihad following the batsman, just a single. He's done it in the previous over. He's got a couple of wickets, maybe a few more.
I just think what BRSAL have actually done well, is that they've managed to score at a decent rate. So even though they've lost those wickets, they're still not too far behind the game. Other teams, when they've lost early wickets, they've been so far behind the game that it leaves the middle order no time to get in. At least Chaturanga and Anamul they can just knock it around a little bit, the occasional boundary. They're not behind the game, even though they've lost those 3 wickets.
Oh, down the wicket, and he gets it. Just saying maybe he can get another one, and he does. In back-to-back overs, Nihadul Zaman has struck again.
Not good. Not good at all from Chaturanga de Silva. We know that he's an attacking player, but he's at the crease with Anamol, who's playing beautifully on 57. A lovely bit of bowling by Nihadul Zaman. It's flatter, it's a little bit shorter. He's done him in the flight. An easy bit of work for the wicketkeeper to take the bails off. And Chaturanga de Silva goes for 3. They've 4 down now, the BRSAL. They've got just 79.
The man in red-hot form, Iftikhar Ahmed, is in the crease. Already 250s and a century in this edition of BPL for him. Strike rate of 177. Look at that. He's in the crease. And this man has definitely made a difference for the Chattogram Challengers here in Sylhet.
It was a beautiful delivery. It really was.
Just to add to what you were saying, that they're ahead of the rate or keeping it on check. It's just been a one-man show with the bat in hand for Fortune Borishal.
What's happening here? Are they going to just check the width of the bat? Are they going to want to measure the bat? It looks as though they want to measure the width of the bat of Iftikhar Ahmed. Well, what's T20 without a little bit of controversy? And just to make your point, I mean, Animal's played beautifully. And that is where you want players to have a little bit of cricketing nous. You want them to be able to identify that there's someone playing well. I just need to get him on strike. I just need to hang around for a little bit longer. But you've seen some audacious stroke play here. Here is wickets.
Yanihad. This was full to Shakib, right in the block hole. And then, we've seen that twice, back to back. Riyad and then Chaturanga, all coming down the wicket. And Zaman making the ball top.
I'm not quite sure what that was all about with regard to Ithaca's bat, but we're underway. We're underway. Having to just keep that seam dry because of the dew that's formed on the outfield.
Will be a single. 2 singles and a wicket of the over. 80 for 4 after 10.
This is fantastic. Punch and counter punch. What a battle between the two heavyweights. Can you believe it?
Then more overs to go. Camphor back for his second over. Went for 19 in his first. Is in from the Minister end. Back length. Perhaps change of ends for Camphor. This one kept low. This one kept low. Variation in bounce as well. This will make the batsman think.
What about this for what technology now does and what it can pick up? Now, let's just understand there's a little, it's almost like a button that's in the handle of Iftikhar Ahmed's bat, and it can pick up all these different things. We can see the speed that Iftikhar is able to get his bat through from the top of his backswing all the way to the point of contact. Now, isn't it just amazing? 230 milliseconds it takes for him to get from the top of his backswing all the way to point of contact. It's amazing now what's on offer. Smart cricket is providing that technology for us at the moment.
Covers the angles and the shot timing as well. Smart indeed. Also, we were talking about it off air. You need to place your foot, right? Get into the position.
Yeah, I just think it's the understanding of how difficult it is to play cricket facing someone who's bowling the ball at 140 kilometers an hour, and you've got to get your bat from point A to point B, plus get your body in the right position. Pulled away for 6, beautifully struck. Just what the BRSAL required after losing 3 quick ones.
Just spoke of position. How quickly he got into position as soon as he saw that the ball was just short. Very quickly moved and pulled away. Very well timed for maximum.
Brilliant. Yeah, just to finish on that point, I mean, look at that, top of the backswing, and that's milliseconds it takes. And he's made that decision that it's short, he's got to move back, he can't play forward, and then still find the middle of the bat.
Oh, and not much foot movement there. 7 of the over. BRSAL 87 for 4.
सेलिब्रेट करेंगे लेट जे ब्रिस्को की लाइफ एंड लेगेसी जब मार्क ब्रिस्को का सामना होगा जे लीथल से। प्लस
House of Black, you think I'm done with you?
डॉबी एलन अपना TNT टाइटल डिफेंड करेंगे बॉडी मैथ्यूज के खिलाफ। ब्रायन डैनियल्सन टकराएंगे ब्रायन गेट से।
Break his arm.
और एक्शन एंड्रेटी और रिकी स्टार्क सामना करेंगे क्रिस जेरिको और सैमी गुवारा का।
The Sex Gods are going to come out on top. I guarantee it.
देखिए AEW Dynamite।
For the Chattogram fans, the challengers have reached a fighting total. How does the want to continue on the pads? Will be a single. His bowling is third.
Well, he's the threat, isn't he? I mean, he's got 3 for 8 in just 2 overs. How does Anamul and Iftikhar go about their work against him? The run rate required is 9. It's not out of hand. And they can't afford to lose another one now. You don't want to leave the late order and tail with too much to do.
Oh, yes.
True that. Sensible cricket here from Anamul Vijay. But at the same time, from Chattogram Challengers' point of view, you need someone else to strike for you. Maybe from the other end. Maybe a moment of brilliance in the field. Could be a run out and change the complexion of the game.
Talk about partnership, bowling and partnerships. Written Joy bowled with great pace, 2 for 4. Rana, well, he went to over 10. Shivagata, well, whether he'll come back remains to be seen. But this man has been sensational.
Quick run. Mrityunjay Chaudhary is someone who actually can. He got a hat-trick last season of the BPL, 2022 it was. So,
well, these are these moments where you want your captain to be inspirational. And maybe the captain says, I'll bring back Rittenjoy to try and knock over Iftikhar or Animal. If I can open up an end, then I can bring someone else on. But I need someone to knock one of them over before they get too close.
Before the batter gets set. Right. Wiping the ball properly. At least Irfan Shukar is chit-chatting, talking from behind the stumps and making sure that the youngster is guided.
He's the skipper. He went round the park, but I tell you what, he's got a huge amount to offer when it comes to his decision-making this evening. Trivagotahom. His team have a chance against a powerhouse BRSAL side.
Oh, yes.
Good bowling. Keeping it very tight, not giving them any room. Remember, Iftikhar Ahmed is a batter in form. And Anamul Vijay is already on song. Managed to keep them both quiet. Making sure that he's getting rid of the dew.
Come on, come on, come on. That's it. Come on, Maxine.
For a couple will be denied. Single to end the over after 12. Fortune BRSAL 92 for 4.
Hey AEW fans in India, are you ready for more action-packed AEW shows? Well, for the first time on Indian television, you can now watch AEW Dark Elevation and AEW Dark, available only on Eurosport.
Hooker on strike. Can't keep him quiet for long. It's taken a bit of time. 5 runs for 11 balls is taken up, but his partner at the other end has been a revelation. Today, Anamul Vijay has really hit the ball to all parts of the ground. 4 fours and 6 sixes. Look at that. Compilation strike rate of 151.2. Splendid. Spectacular. It's what the team needed, with wickets falling around him. Finds the fielder in the deep.
Yeah, you spoke about Iftikhar Ahmed. But have a look at Anamulak Bijoy, what he has done so far with the bat. Is it 6 sixes already in this innings? Beautiful piece of timing. The pull shot was excellent. That went a long way. The slog sweep. A short one getting the treatment. Back live. Oh, it's gone through. They allowed the batter to come back for the second. But he's certainly in a really good nick, Anamulak Bijoy. As we continue to show you the sixes, yes, he was lucky on that occasion. Top edge went all the way. But again, his favorite area has been in that direction. A lot of bottom hand, a lot of power. But he needs to stay there because they still require 73 runs in 45 deliveries.
Iftikhar content to just give the strike at this moment to Anamul, who is really in a frame of mind where he can take on any bowler. And Iftikhar, when needed, is going to open up. He's been amongst the runs. He's a powerful hitter of the ball. See if change in the field, the deep third comes within the 30-yard circle. The mid-off goes to long off on the boundary. Backs away and still managed to get some part of the bat to that and hit it through to the boundary. Little awkward, but the result was exactly what the batter wanted.
Well, Anamul Bijoy can do no wrong. He had to reach out. Yes, down on his knees and had enough on the bat to take it out to the boundary. Really good piece of timing one more time. One bounce. So 4 more. With that boundary, the 100 comes up for Fortune BRSAL.
What a way to get there. He's really throwing his bat at everything. Saw him being strong on the onside, but even in the off, when it's not under control, manages to get the runs. Now, oh, that's a bit of a mind game. He was into position very early. Bowler sees it and aborts.
Just been an excellent knock. Anamulak Bijoy just showing what he can deliver with the bat. Already 9 in this over.
Swivels round. That's the favorite area. And that's going to evade those two fielders converging on it. Another 4 runs. He's been taken to the cleaners. Has been Curtis Campbell, gone for 39 in his 3 overs. It's 105 for 4. Of square, and just bisected 2 fielders that were converging on it.
Yeah, Iftikhar Ahmed has only scored 8 of 13 deliveries, but he had a wonderful time with the bat the last time when these 2 teams met each other. Picked up an unbeaten 57. He also has 100 to his name, so he's the danger.
Oh yes.
And if he can somehow manage to pick up a wicket here, then I reckon Chattogram Challengers would really push for a win. This is the all-important partnership. We know Anamolak Bijoy is excellent. We'll just have to wait and see what Shivagata Home is thinking at the moment. 27 run is the partnership of 21.
Backs away and again slaps that. Good fielding. Went very quickly to Afid.
He's a very good fielder. Afid Hussain. Nicely struck again, reaching out, chopping it. Back live. Again, it has gone into the deep, so he will comfortably. Oh, what has he done? That's good, very good. Probably they'll have another look there. Should have been an easy stop. Yeah, Mrityunjoy.
He got all mixed up. Just managed to. I think he's done that well. He had to. No, who's that? Just have another look. I think it's just given us runs. Good effort in the deep. Combined effort of Mehdi Maroof there and earlier, as we see that little tuck around. Just going back to what is available to the skipper in terms of bowlers. And there you go. Mrityunjoy has got a couple. Rana a couple. Shivagata himself went for 19, so he might not bring himself back. But it is Nihaduzaman, 3 for 11, who will be the most important go-to bowler for him. Goes after it. Doesn't quite get underneath that one.
The problem for Shivagata Home is that Curtis Camphor has gone for quite a few. So he'll be looking forward to make a change now, before it's too late. If Thakkar hasn't really turned this game in an electrifying way that he has batted so far in this tournament. So he's taking his time, which is fine, because he knows Anamolak Bijoy is doing his job from the other end. After 14, 1-1, 2 for 4.
The new season underway. Absolute class. It's the golden boy once again.
Very good. What a sweet, sweet moment.
Super goal. Up to be a very, very good and tight match. 168 put on by Chattogram Challengers thanks to his Campus 45 not out of 25, and of course the strike back led by Anamolak Bijoy, 78 of 49 balls, still going strong. 57 needed of 36. Anybody's game. Mrityunjoy Chaudhary. If the car gets it on the toe as the ball deviates down the leg side, well, there's been a lot of support all over Bangladesh and now in Sylhet. For the most enthusiastic fan, there he is. See here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, and the most enthusiastic BPL fan gets a signed bat from the player of the match. That is a prize that he'll relish, and he'll want to show all his friends, I was there. Down the wicket, and he's cleaned up. Once in a while, you get a little arrogant, a little aggressive, maybe not the right ball to choose, and Mrityunjoy does the job for his team.
That's a great delivery. And the bails flew long way. Just cut back, hit the top of the middle stump. He cannot believe it. He was on fire. But it's Mrityunjoy has the last laugh. Breaks the partnership and sends back, beg your pardon, Anamolak Bijoy for a quick fire 78 of 50. Fortune BRSAL 113 for 5.
Salman Hussain, 27 years old. Just a fledgling career for him. Coming at a time when his partner at the other end has got to take over the reins of this partnership, this new partnership that he's forming. Is in the middle because of this ball. Just not the right length to pick. His dancing down the wicket. Just evaded the bat and hit timber.
Yeah, good from Mrityunjay to take the pace off the ball. He rolled the fingers over, knowing that Bijay was looking to hit big, was looking to hit each and everything, and was coming from the middle part of the bat. And is this the game-changing moment? He's done the job what was asked of him to break this partnership, get a new man in.
Hurried through that one. He's mixed them up very nicely. Mrityunjay Chaudhary, the last one, 145 kilometers per hour. What a change from that ball which he got rid of Anamul Haq Bijay, which was much slower. The intelligence combined with accuracy from Mrityunjay Chaudhary.
Yeah, the required run rate for the very first time has gone above 10 runs in an over. So pressure on.
Oh, just the toe end past the bowler for a single to open his account. It would be up to Iftikhar Ahmed now, really to take over the power hitting. Can't afford to sit back as he was doing when Anamul Haq Bijay was there at the other end. He's the senior partner. He's capable of those mammoth hits that we've seen him perform in the previous games. Is he going to have a go right now? Having a look around at a couple of deliveries left in Mrityunjay's over. It's been impressive, just the 2 runs on the wicket, prize wicket. He's trying to get a move on. Just a half stop there, allows the single.
He'll probably take a little bit more time because he knows that he can spoil the other team's party in just 1 over. He's one of the biggest hitter in this format of the game. So he can change it in 1 over. Importantly, for Fortune Borishali, that he has to stay in. He cannot afford to get out. I think that is more crucial for him and his team.
Oh, for a second I thought there was the sound. Just went sailing past. Very good over. 3 runs and a wicket in that. After 15, it's 115 for 5.
Namaste India, Namaste AEW wrestling fans. मेरा नाम है संजय दत्त, ये है सत्यम सिंह, ते मेरा बहुत चंगा दोस्त जय लीतो.
And if you are looking for more AEW action, it is official. You can now watch Dark and Dark Elevation right now on Eurosport.
It's a top-heavy scorecard. Anamul Haq Bijay, 78 of 50, is back in the hut. Bowled by Mrityunjay, but look at those 3 wickets. Prize wicket of Shakib immediately after Mahmudullah Riyad, Chaturanga, all taken by Nihaduzzaman.
Yeah, it's the best crowd so far. It's simply brilliant to see so many come in and watching not just the first one but also the second one. They stayed back. It's got a little bit thin now because it's just getting a little bit cold late at night. It's 10 past 10 in the night here in Sylhet. Right, Mohammad Nihaduzzaman in for his last over.
If the car will have to be circumspect. He knows that Nihaduzzaman has bowled such a wonderful spell so far. 3 for 11, now 12 with that single. Is prepared to give the strike back to Salman. An interesting call, sending an untried and tested batter in at a crucial stage, Salman. And what is his approach going to be? What has he been told by the think tank? go to play safe.
Now get Iftikhar on strike. That's the only thing which can come to my mind. And straight away, while playing that dot delivery, Iftikhar Ahmed has gone across to have a few words. I don't want to see you play dot deliveries. Get me on strike.
So it was a surprise actually when Iftikhar took that first run to give the strike to Salman. Badly wants to get back on strike and get a move on. Oh, temptation and nicely driven into the deep. That's that single that Iftikhar wanted.
He's got to pick up runs every time he's on strike, Salman. He's having a look around. Only time will tell when he decides to go after the bowlers. But he must remember he has been the most economical and also among the wickets. So he needs to be a little bit more watchful because this is his last over. You don't want to see him taking chances against him.
Well. Another one. What a beauty, that arm ball. He didn't have the foggiest idea. Really bamboozled Iftikhar, who played down the wrong line, was in a defensive mode trying to play out the overs. But Nihad-ul-Zaman has the last laugh.
Well, Nihad-ul-Zaman is having a time of his life with the ball. This one just coming back in. Oh, he's played just all around it. And he completely misses it. Hits the top of the off stump. Brilliant from Nihad-ul-Zaman. He picks up the all-important wicket of Iftikhar Ahmed. He has to go. Gone for 13. Fortune BRSAL. And a spot of ball at 117 for 6.
And also a little bit of a break with the strategic timeout.
খেলাটা দেখতেছেন
इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग के धमाकेदार एक्शन पर अब लगेगा देसी तड़का। इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग का नया और धमाकेदार शो देसी अवतार।
এখন পর্যন্ত আজকে একটা ইয়াং বোলার খুব ভালো করতেছে। দেখা যাক বরিশাল ম্যাচটা জিততে পারে কিনা, দেখা যাক করিম জানাত ম্যাচটা জিতে উঠতে পারে কিনা। টাইম আউটের মধ্যে আপনারা একটু লাইভ স্ট্রিমটাকে একটু শেয়ার করে দেন, আর যারা যারা সাবস্ক্রাইব করেন একটু সাবস্ক্রাইব করেন, কষ্ট করে
India, get ready to see our faces a lot more.
একটা সাবস্ক্রাইব হয়েছে, কষ্ট করে একটু সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দেন, ঠিক আছে? ইনশাআল্লাহ বরিশাল ম্যাচ জিতবো আশা করি, দেখা যাক কি হয়।
Very good. What a sweet moment. Super goal.
এখনো যারা চ্যানেলটা সাবস্ক্রাইব করেন নাই প্লিজ দয়া করে চ্যানেলটা সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দেন, আর লিংকটা একটু শেয়ার করে দেন ফেসবুকে অথবা গ্রুপে।
Carmen, what a spell that was. 4 for 9, and he had a Zaman here 4 for 13. He's virtually broken the back of the BRSAL batting. Karim Janat is the new batter now. 52 of 26.
Okay.
He's becoming a bit
ঠিক
tough.
আছে, ধন্যবাদ সবাইকে, ভালো থাকবেন, আজকে আর আসা হবে না হয়তো।
boundary off the first ball. That's a very good shot. That's a bold shot. That's a wonderful start for Karim Janat.
Exquisitely timed, perfectly placed. And look at that for confidence, considering they just lost the wicket. And Nia Duzaman really have them in a spin. He can't believe it himself. It was a good blow.
No holding back here. They're going to fight. They're going to go with their guns blazing. Karim Janat, boundary off the first ball. That's the one that comes in a little bit with the arm. Zaman has been clever with his bowling. 4 for 17 off 4. What an effort by this young man. 121 for 6, 16 gone. It's been an amazing turnaround. BRSAL need 48 of 24 at one stage. I'm sure you'll agree, Sir Kirtley, they were cruising. They were just making it look so easy. The Chattogram bowlers were struggling so much. The first 5 to 6 overs, the bowlers were at sea. They just didn't know what to do.
And then wicket started to tumble, and the whole complexion of the game changed.
Opening partnership, and then the second at 72, and then look at that, look at the precision. 72, 73, 79 wickets lost in clusters. That's been the problem. I think that's a basic requirement in batting, is it? Partnership so important. Right over number 17, it's Rana. They'll get a single, a quick single. They'll want to bat deep, this pair of batters, Salman and Janat. They'll try and get close as much as they can and then look to launch. It's been an outstanding effort by this young man. He started off with a big fish. York Shakib Al Hasan.
And then led him into a false stroke of a stump. And another stump again. What? And then deceived when coming back with the arm. He's perplexed. He can't believe it. And the celebration. What a bowling effort.
He's getting some support, some ice. He's been iced at the moment. Really tough work bowling. Nudged away on the onside. They want to. Just a hint, just a bit of misfielding on the boundary. There was an opportunity for a run out, but the fielding wasn't sharp.
Straight away, they called for 2. It would have been interesting had the fielder pick up. But then the one backing up did the backing up, and but then it was too late. But I don't think the Chattogram Challengers would mind that too much. They're in the ascendancy at the moment. They're the more relaxed of the two teams.
124 for 6. Oh, what a shot! What a shot that is! It's been dismissed from his presence. It's a 6. It's a funny old game, I'll tell you. They got 9 of the first 3.
Certainly it's a funny game, and a couple more like that could change the game again. That was a brilliant shot. A flick of the wrist, high and hard, all the way over long. I beg your pardon, over long leg for 6. Look at that, set himself up. Flick of the wrist, and the timing was excellent.
Right, they got their field moving around now. There is a short third and a backward point. Man on the point boundary, but the concentration is on the leg side. He's looking to go across the right-hander. So might look to bowl more straighter, maybe middle and leg. Nothing on the leg side. Can't give him width outside the off stump. Oh my goodness. What do you call that? I'm lost for words. That's another 6, a short arm jab maybe.
No, this is what you call treating the bowler with a bit of contempt. Look at that. Another kind of short arm jab. Look at that. That was a peculiar stroke, but very, very effective. Where did that come from? My word.
I tell you, batting has gone to another level. Batting in cricket has gone to another level. Amazing shots. They're pulling it out from nowhere. Never seen, never heard. 2 sixers. He's striking at 360. 18 off 5. Now the requirement 33 off 20. What would the response be here? 2, I think. 2 is a call. They run the first run hard. Yes, brilliant work. Again, overrun. They'll come back for 3. No, they don't. No, they don't. Happy with 2. Fielders under pressure.
I don't think Janet was all that interested in taking the third one. He wants to stay on strike. He's already clobbered 17 from the over with 1 delivery to go. What is going to be his thought process? He's going to just push it for a single so he can retain the strike, or he's going to go hard? I reckon he should just push for a single so he can retain the strike the way he's going.
How crucial was that misfield? Do you think they should have kept him down for 1? Had that been 1, Janat wouldn't have been on strike. Little things in cricket. Last ball of the over. A dot ball, pace of the ball. Right, 17 completed, 138 for 6. They need 31 of 3 overs.
रेडी हो जाओ, हम बड़ा धमाल करने वाले हैं और हम 2 शो नए लेके आ रहे हैं. AW Elevation, AW Dark on Eurosports. देखना ना भूलना.
Well, I'll tell you, there's another double header coming up tomorrow. Kumila Victorians versus Khulna Tigers. That's going to be an interesting game. That's really going to be another big game. And then we're going to have Chattogram Challengers versus the Sylhet Strikers, the home team, making their appearance in the 2nd consecutive game. And I'm sure there's going to be a massive crowd tomorrow as well. But for the moment, 31 of 18. That's the equation. Camphor coming on. We've got Salman on strike. What can he do, Camphor? Only a single down to backward point. Karim Janat on strike. He's striking at a near 300. 20 off 7. And the towels are out. That's not a good sign.
Well, this is the penultimate over of the innings. This could be the decider which way the game goes. This is going to be an extremely important over for both teams. Who's going to hold their nerves for longer?
Camphor's gone for a bit. Wide. He's going wide that time. He's not happy. He's not happy, but the umpire stands his ground. He was going wide. He was going full. He was pace off the ball.
The intentions were good and clear. Yes, just outside that red line. Yes, that was a good call.
Pressure, pressure. Look at the captain. Look at him. So much of pressure. How could Camphor do another wide? Extra pace. Bending his back, pushing it through, but going wide.
I reckon because of the previous over, where Janat hit 2 mighty sixes. Camphor don't want to get too close him to be hit on the leg side. So he's forcing him to hit through the offside, but unfortunately his radar is a bit off.
This time, pushing two. Only a single, good work in the deep. Well, Campo was flirting a little bit with danger because he's got a short third, he's got a backward point. He's looking to put a bit of pace on the ball. So the danger is an edge could fly to third man.
So I reckon I'll make one change. If you're going to bowl wide of off stump and full, there's no need for the deep backward square. Bring him into the circle next to the umpire and send your third man back, just in case he peels off the edge.
Would have agreed more with you. Absolutely right. Oh no, that I think is an inside edge. Was there an inside edge? They think that's out. They're asking the question. That looked adjacent. They're thinking about it.
It looks very straight. And they're quite right to review it. I believe maybe there's a bat on it. I didn't see any signal from the umpire. But that looked pretty straight. We'll find out in a few moments.
Right, first things first. That's fine. So that box can be ticked. Let's see the other one. Was there an inside edge? That's the first question. If it wasn't, was it in line? Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. That is really interesting. If there is no bat, that looks dead to me.
Fairly full pitch delivery, and you could see leg stump between his legs when he was struck. If there's no inside edge, he could be in some trouble. I reckon that's going to go on to hit leg stump. Doesn't look like there was an edge. Pitched in line was good. I reckon that's out.
Well, that's a tough one for the umpire. He'll have to consider the length. He'll have to consider the line, the direction. It's pitching in line, and the ball doesn't have to really go too much because the leg is adjacent to the stumps. Right. What's the umpire thinking? There is definitely no inside edge. That's the reason why they're going here. Another look. This is a critical decision, Kirtley. If this is given out, BRSAL will be in serious trouble.
It doesn't look like there was an edge. It's going to be touch and go, and hits the back leg. That's make the difference. Hit the back leg. The ball doesn't have too far to travel.
That the distance can be a factor. The height is fine. The question is the direction. It's a scramble seam, just a hint of movement back into the right-hander.
And as we all know, if the third umpire is not absolutely sure, he'll have to stay with the on-field decision. Not out. That's the original decision. I reckon the third umpire is not convinced enough to overturn the decision, which is the norm.
Well, I think the decision to take it was right, but the third umpire need, as you correctly said, conclusive evidence just to be sure that it was hitting the stumps. But how crucial will this decision be? BRSAL very nearly had their heart in their mouth. It was there, that man, Karim Janat, who was under some fire. Right, 3 balls to go in the over still. He thumps it. It's 4. So much of power. That's the danger when you drag that length back at that pace.
If you're going to bowl length on the surface, there's a high possibility you'll be clobbered away just like that. I will say again, Roshan, bring the deep backward square in. He's useless because you're bowling off stump. Send your third man back and you bowl full and wide, just inside that line.
Well, they go in the opposite direction. They're bringing the extra cover up. They put a man at short fine leg. He's looking to bowl straighter, I think. Bowling more middle and leg. Might play into the hands of the batter. Let's see. Short delivery. Oh, might be taken in the dip. Dropped him. Dropped him at long off. The second time, it's a boundary. Boundary conceded. Oh my goodness, it's all happening. The 150's up.
Is that going to be the game for the Chattogram Challengers? Is that going to be the game that should have been taken? He got there quite... Look at that. Got himself into a bit of a back position and spilled it. And did he hit the boundary ropes? Yes, that looks like 4.
Well. Chattogram can only blame themselves. 1 ball to go in the over, 13 runs already. And quick single here, not good fielding. Allows them to come back for 2. It's a comedy of errors. It's not good news, that's the captain. 15 of the over. It's not easy, I'll tell you. 153 for 6, 2 overs to go.
इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग के धमाकेदार एक्शन पर अब लगेगा देसी तड़का। इम्पैक्ट रेसलिंग का नया और धमाकेदार शो देसी अवतार में देखिए पहलवानी पटाखा सिर्फ यूरो स्पोर्ट पर।
Favored team, 16 of 2 overs. They got somebody well set in Karim Janat, 31 of 11. Great support at the other end from Salman. 153 for 6, Fortune BRSAL. They should really be looking towards this victory. But a lot can happen. And another look here, the fielding. I think the dew is not helping. It's not easy. It's a slippery ball, it's a wet ball. The footing may not be as firm as the fielders would like. Now the over, 19th over. What can Mrityunjoy do here? He's gone for just 6 runs in 3 overs. Got a wicket. Starts off with a wide full toss. Lucky, missing out Karim Janat.
I can't understand this field placing. The clear plan is to bowl full and wide of off stump. Yet, you've got the third man in the circle and a very fine backward point. You will find it's just like 2 third mans, really. And the bowling full and wide is dangerous. You're going to give away a boundary down the third man. Well, they're looking to change it now. Well, finally, third man is going back. And who's coming in?
I think they realized that they could have another field outside. Bold. See, third man's been pushed back and now he's going full and at pace, so that's fine.
That's fine. That's exactly what we spoke about the previous over. That is the better field. If you peels off the outside edge, you have protection. Very well bowled. They don't come any better. Nothing you can do about that. And that's where you got to bowl it.
Right, now he'll have to get through this over rather cheap. Economical. Still the last over to go, and who would be the man who would bowl that last over? Who would build the cat? That's the question. Still 4 balls to go in the over. Oh my goodness! Don't bowl straight to him. Don't bowl straight to him. He'll punish you. That's an amazing shot, Karim Janat, you beauty.
What is Mrityunjoy doing? The first and second deliveries were full and wide. He missed. And he decided to change and go straight, playing to the strength of Janat. That is another, carbon copy of the previous over. You don't bowl him there. Wasn't he watching? Mrityunjoy? Come on.
He's got all the ingredients on that. Karim Janat, he had the right length, the right line. He also had pace. So all he had to do is time it, connect it, which he did perfectly. In fact, it's Salman, not Karim Janat, I beg your pardon, but still a wonderful shot. Oh, missed out. That was a wayward delivery. Lucky.
No, he was a little bit fortunate to have gotten away with that. But the intention, you got to be full and wide just inside that line. No, that's safe. That is safe. But why would you want to go length and straight?
And obviously the bowler under a lot of pressure. I think the umpires just want to make sure that it was a legal delivery. They were considering the height. Right, here it comes. Let's see. First the front foot. That's fine. He's well inside the line, but it's the next one. Let's see what the height says. I think he's dipping. I think it's fine for me.
That's fine. His leg is bent. The back leg is bent, which means he dips a bit lower. That's fine.
Right, he's got away with a full toss, with a rather wild full toss. He was lucky. Salman could have hit it anywhere. He could have hit it over backward point, got a top edge to third man. He missed it. Still 2 balls to go in the over. Kumar on strike. 4. What a shot there is. Pitched up. Gave himself room. Just opened that front leg. Hit it with so much of power.
What a shot. You can't fault the bowler this time. He really tried his best to get it full and wide, and he didn't quite come off the time. And that was a brilliant stroke. The timing, the power. And I have to say, what I know A.G. Ackerman is waiting for. It's all over.
Well, 163 for 6. The towels are out. They need 6 of 7. Less than a runner ball. I got 2 very well set batters at the wicket. Salman now going 14 of 13. Again, that's 4 more runs. Timing is perfect in the gap. This is a huge over. 14 runs off it. 19 overs completed. They just need 2 runs on the final over. BRSAL 167 for 6.
This is Adam Cole, baby, and you're watching All Elite Wrestling on Eurosport.
Right, 50 runs of 22 balls. That's the partnership. That's been the decisive partnership. That's been the one that has turned this game in the favor of Fortune BRSAL.
Let's have a look at this last delivery from the previous over. Look at that. Exquisitely done. And that's the match right there. I think the Chattergram challengers the last few overs really gave it away. The feeling was sloppy. Catches going down. Yes, he knows it. That's the game. He knows that. It's all over.
Well, the question is, how could one bowl when the batters are in this mood? Punishing mood. You can bowl nothing, they get punished. Here is the last over. They just need 2 runs. Oh, easy. In fact, it's caught, is it? Oh my goodness, for a moment I thought it was chipped over mid-wicket. What a wonderful catch. For a moment it looked a 4. Brilliantly taken.
Certainly was a brilliant catch. But look at the celebrations. Oh, the lack of it. It was brilliant. Right above his head. But then there's no celebrations. Why? They only need 2 runs from 5 deliveries. And you have to go with the batting team in this occasion. Janat enterprising knock comes to an end. He's gone for 31. The BRSAL 167 for 7.
Not the best time to be getting a back pain or back spasms or whatever you call it. It's not the best time. He needs to bowl 5 deliveries. He needs to save this game for his side.
Hope it's nothing too serious. It's not looking all that good from our vantage point. Physio doing his best to get him the fringes over. But with only 2 runs needed from 5 deliveries, whether he continues or not, or if somebody else have to fringe it over, it's all in favor of the batting team.
Right. So, but take a look at this. This was a match-winning catch, but a little bit too late in the day.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But I'm afraid it may be too little too late. What an innings that was from Janat. He's disappointed, but he's done his job. Didn't see it home, but with 2 runs to get from 5 deliveries, should be a walk in the park.
Right, the good news is Rana's back. He's been given some, done some running repairs. He's been given a massage, a rub down, a bit of help. He just needs to bowl 5 more deliveries for his team. Chattogram, they'll be hoping. Now the field creeps in. They got a square leg out on the boundary, point, and that's all. The rest creeping in. In fact, the extra cover comes in as well. Just 1 man outside the circle. Wasim on strike. Where is he going to bowl? Where would he bowl? Mid-on saving 1, false start. Pressure time.
Certainly is pressure.
Just don't understand what the line is going to bowl. He's just trying to stop the single, and that's over the top. That's easy. Relieves him of the pain that he was going through, Rana, with Wasim getting a boundary of the first ball and a memorable win for Fortune BRSAL. A wonderful win by 3 wickets, and they still got 4 balls left.
What a victory for the Fortune BRSAL. Boy, and doesn't they deserve it? They played well towards the back end, courtesy Janet. What a victory for them. Celebrations all around. And I thought that the last few overs, Roshan, the Chattogram challengers lost it. The feeling was atrocious. Drop catches, misfeeling. I think in the end, they all have themselves to blame. But credit must be given to BRSAL, the Fortune BRSAL. They played well.
They played absolutely magnificently. The pendulum kept swinging, and eventually it settled on the side of Fortune BRSAL. Well, the captain, he's not happy. Shua got the home. He's really disgruntled, I'm sure. He's a disappointed man. For a moment, I think Chattogram challengers thought this was their day. But it's not to be. 168 for 6 was a good score, but not good enough when it comes to Fortune BRSAL.
Celebrations and congratulations all around, which is the norm. But I'll tell you, it was an exciting encounter. And this was the winning one. Over extra cover, into the fence it goes for 4. And that's the victory for the Fortune BRSAL. Yes, you should enjoy it. It was well done.
It was near impossible at one stage. They were looking good, they lost their way, and they did come back strongly. And look at the celebration. That tells you a story. That clearly tells the satisfaction. Fortune BRSAL really living up to their reputation. And let's take a look at the betting card. And well, they started off well. And Amul was in a hurry. He made 78, but no real support from Saif and Shakib. And Mahmudullah and Chaturanga also going rather cheaply. Iftika going for 13. But look at Janat, 31 of 12. And Salman, 18 of 14. 171 for 7 in just 19 overs and 2 balls. Right, the partnerships. The best one, the 50-run stand of just 23 balls for Salman and Janat. But there was a useful stand at the top, 48 of 31, and some support for the second wicket too. But it's the 50-run stand of 23 balls that was the decisive clinching factor.
And the bowling. Well, there was some good performance all around. Nihaduzaman, 4 for 17, who was brilliant, kept his team in the hunt. But at the end of it, it wasn't enough, and they went down with 4 balls to spare by 3 wickets.
Right, it's time now to talk to the losing captain. It's not a pleasant time to talk to him. It's Shamim Chaudhary out there with him.
I've got Shivagata home alongside. তীরে এসেও তরি ডোবার মতো অবস্থা হয়েছে, একসময় তো মোটামুটি নিয়ন্ত্রণে ছিল খেলাটা, কিন্তু তারপরে হাতছাড়া হয়ে গেল।
হ্যাঁ, আমাদের আসলে বলবো ব্যাড লাক। আমাদের বলাররা সত্যি খুব ভালো ট্রাই করেছে এবং আমাদের ব্যাটসম্যানরাও আজকে ভালো ফিনিশ করেছে। খুব ভালো একটা শেষ হতে পারতো, বাট শেষ মুহূর্তে আসলে এটা করতে পারিনি।
What he said was it was close fought match. The bowlers performed very well. They almost reached the target, but eventually it didn't happen. One of those things. Nihaduzaman's bowling to যেই চেষ্টাটা ছিল, যে উইকেটে পতনের চেষ্টা ছিল, সেটা সম্ভব হয়েছিল। এক সময় তো একেবারে মনে হচ্ছিল নিয়ন্ত্রণ সম্পূর্ণ।
হ্যাঁ, নিহাদ খুবই ভালো বল করেছে আজকে। 4টা ওভার মানে দুর্দান্ত ছিল। চেষ্টা করেছে শুধু নিহাদ না, সবাই চেষ্টা করেছে, বাট আনফরচুনেটলি আমরা ম্যাচটা লাস্ট মন্থ করতে পারিনি।
Unfortunately, despite the effort from Nihaduzaman's 4 wicket and the support from the others, it just didn't click. কঠিন অবস্থা, আরেকটা হার, নিজেদের উজ্জীবিত করতে এখন কি করণীয়? জেতা তো লাগবেই।
হ্যাঁ, সবাই চেষ্টা করছে, টিমের সবাই ম্যাচ জেতার জন্য চেষ্টা করছে, সবাই নিজেদের দিক থেকে প্র্যাকটিসে হার্ড ওয়ার্ক করছে। এখনো আমাদের 4টা ম্যাচ বাকি আছে, চেষ্টা করব ঘুরে দাঁড়ানোর।
They've still got 4 matches left, so they can be positive about this. It's a good performance today. They'll look to doing better in the future. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Shivagata.
Right, indeed. They will have to actually be positive with 4 games to go. And let's take a look at that innings of BRSAL. It was a brilliant effort by the batters, but they batted in patches. This man, Animal, he was brilliant. He was at the top. Had some lovely, breathtaking shots, some 2 magnificent full shots to start off. And then that slog sweep. He got that innings going. Magnificent shots. Anything loose, anything short, they pounced on it, the BRSAL openers. And they weren't spared when it was pitched up either. This was funny. Pace off the ball. What was he trying to do? Just trying to play it away on the onside. And then he was a bit lucky. It went all the way. That was the way he reached his 50. But BRSAL batters, they just kept losing wickets. Nihaduzaman was very good with his left arm spin. Lured batters to come down the wicket with some clever variations. The wicketkeeper did the rest, and wickets kept crumbling. Really clever bowling by the left arm spinner. And he scalped some big wickets. Hamper went for a few. Anamul Haq at the other end was outstanding, but the Chattogram bowlers just kept knocking at the door. And this was Iftika, done by a delivery that came in with the arm. Clever bowling by the young left arm spinner. At that time, it was Karim Janat who announced himself with 2 massive sixers. And then from there on, well, this catch should have been taken, dropped that long off, but from there on, it was Fortune BRSAL all the way. Some lovely drives of the back foot and driven on the full as well, and these were the winning runs. Just this like a brilliant catch, I beg your pardon, outstanding catch. For a moment I thought it was the winning runs. These were the winning runs. Pitched up outside the off stump, and Fortune BRSAL registering a comprehensive win, chasing down 168 for 6, making 171 for 7. And let's show you. And 171 for 7 of 19 overs and 2 balls. Chattogram challengers, a very healthy 168 for 6, but just couldn't hold on And with Fortune BRSAL winning in the end with 4 balls to spare. Right, let's show you the points table. Fortune BRSAL now at the top. Well, they got 12. They got a slightly better run rate than Tillit Strikers, Chattogram Challengers and Dhaka Dominators. They're at the bottom, languishing at the bottom. And they're all at 4 points. Right, it's time now for a quick break. And when you come back on the other side, it will be the post-match presentation with Shamim Chowdhury.
Shit's about to hit the fan. This is the best professional wrestling company in the entire world. AEW Galaxy.
Together, new champion, new champion.
I want you to think about the greatness that we can create. They don't appreciate me, but these men do.
Oh my God, Sammy Guevara. Harvey up high. Willing to take a chance. My God almighty! Everyone loves the Acclaimed! Scissor me, daddy!
Fortune BRSAL registering a 3-wicket win with 4 balls to spare, 171 for 7. Chattogram Challengers made 168 for 6. Right, it's time now for the post-match presentation. Let's go across and join Shamim Chowdhury, who's there with the presentation.
Very good evening. Welcome to the presentation of the Isfahani Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Minister and presented by Nagod. We've had a scintillating match here today. The game toing and froing, but eventually Fortune BRSAL won by 3 wickets. Congratulations to the BRSAL team and commiserations to the Chattogram Challengers. It's my pleasure to introduce you to our presentation party here. Immediately to my left, Mr. Shafiul Alam Chaudhry Nadil, the Director of the Bangladesh Cricket Board and Chairman of the Women's Wing of the BCB. And alongside him, Mr. Habibur Rahman Habib, a Member of Parliament. Gentlemen, thank you for being here with us. Well, quite a few players in contention for that Player of the Match award, which carries 1 lakh taka to be handed over by our guests. Of course, you know, Nihadur Zaman bowled so very well with the 4 wickets. Quickfire Karim Janat, 31 of just 12 balls. But the player who prevailed and who made a difference and who got the winning knock was, of course, Anamul Haq Bijoy with 78 of 50 balls. Brilliant knock, 6 fours and 6 sixes in that fantastic innings. And Anamul Haq, if you'd like to come across. All right. Brilliant, brilliant knock. You must have enjoyed it.
Yes, after 7 innings, I get some runs.
Yes, some runs and a lot of runs and quick fire runs. You really hit the ball all over the park. Pretty good track to bat on.
Yeah, basically, I love to play in Sylhet. It's good to bat on. And wicket is pretty good today, so I loved it.
And at one point in time, you thought you're going very strongly, then a little bit of a hiccup.
That type of match, you have to, if batsman said have to finish this match, but I didn't work today, but I hopefully next, if I get opportunity, I try to finish this match.
I'm sure you will. Thank you for talking to us.
Thank you so much.
Congrats again. That's, of course, Anamul Haq Bijoy, the player of the match. Right, the winning captain, it's my pleasure to request Shakib Al Hassan to come across and have a few words. We talked about the game toing and froing, and that must have kept you quite on your tethers right the way through.
Yes, I think, we're the only team who are playing some exciting cricket, making sure that every game is close enough for the crowds to enjoy. Luckily, today we are on the winning side, so that was more important that we put 2 more points on the board. I think we'll be on top of the table now, so very, very well deserved. I think the way we played throughout these 8 matches, I think we deserved where we are at this moment. So yeah, credit should go to the players, the way they played.
Yes, absolutely. I think as a captain, trusting the capability of players. It's cricket. It's going to happen to you one day. It's not. So you've got a line of players who you can, bowling or batting, you can depend on.
Yes, I mean, we got a very good all-round side. We got plenty of batsmen when we are playing our best 11 with a lot of bowling options. Sometimes it makes me confused, whom to use at what time. So, but it's a good problem to have in the team, and I'm very lucky to have this kind of team.
Well, it's getting late. You all deserve a rest. Well done today. Best of luck for the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Shakib Al Hassan, of course, the winning captain, talking to me, and that is all from down here.
All right, so tomorrow too we're going to have hopefully some exciting cricket. The first game coming up, Komila Victorians versus Khulna Tigers. Coverage starts at 13:20 local time. And then the big one, the night game. The home team, Select Strikers, they will be taking on Chattogram Challengers, who are pretty unfortunate today. And that game starts at 18:20 local time. We certainly hope you enjoyed the coverage today, particularly the second game. It was such a fantastic game, and we look forward to having another wonderful day of cricket tomorrow. So until then, we hope you'll join us. We say a very good bye from the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium.
in the chin, but Benoni just so tall, and he just trucked Matt Seidel there with that lariat.
Look at the stomps by the massive Benoni. Cesar's a giant man.
He's got Seidel up on the shoulder. And, oh, Seidel goes face first. It went over the turnbuckle pad. He actually struck the turnbuckle itself.
Yeah, beyond snake eyes. That's like a snake's tail and eyes and ears. Snake's ears.
সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ এতক্ষণ সাথে থাকার জন্য। আমরা আজকের মতো আমাদের লাইভটা ক্লোজ করব এখন, যেহেতু খেলা শেষ হয়ে গেছে ইতিমধ্যে, আপনারা জানেন। তো সবাই ভালো থাকবেন, সুস্থ থাকবেন, সবার সুস্থতা কামনা করি। আবারও পরবর্তী খেলায় দেখা হবে ইনশাল্লাহ, আরও একটা লাইভে দেখা হবে নেক্সট গেমে, হয়তোবা বরিশালের খেলাতেই আসবো আবার। তো আগামী ম্যাচ সম্ভবত 31 তারিখে, যতদূর আমি জানি 31 তারিখে খেলা। আগামী খেলা হচ্ছে আপনার, যাই হোক মনে নাই, 31 তারিখে খেলা শিওর। যাই হোক, সবাই ভালো থাকবেন, ততদিন সুস্থ থাকবেন এবং আমাদের সাথেই থাকবেন। তো শেষবার মতো বলছি, এখনও যারা সাবস্ক্রাইবটা করেন নাই, যদি আমাদের সাথে এখনও থেকে থাকেন আপনারা, তো যারা যারা করে নিন তারা প্লিজ সাবস্ক্রাইবটা করে নিন অ্যান্ড ওকে গুড বাই আল্লাহ হাফিজ